going echo, coming around 0.65.
Left doing echo, ground 0.65, up 4 Caddy.
61 with 0304, RNAV is Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Get into 447 off Denver Tower, 24 left, line away, traffic 6 miles on.
24 left, line away, United 447.
Visual 24 left.
3102, LA Tax, traffic holds in position with 0303, or 24 left, clear line.
How we doing? Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2. Sorry, we've just been having some little issues. Little issues. Yeah, called internet issues. And here I thought I had it all situated. The saga continues.
United 447 0404, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, United.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Oops. All right. We'll get going here in a second. Sorry about the delay here. Okay, Allison says you can hear me. Well, that's a good start.
United 2430 Los Angeles Tower, number 2 with 0404 and 24 left, third line.
24 left, third line, number 2, United 2430.
No, we're not missing anything, so give me 1 second here. I'll fill you in on the internet drama. I'm sure you guys are just can't wait to hear.
United 447, can they set departure?
Departure United 447, we'll see you.
United 2430, still a final approach speed.
Look at final, United 2430.
All right. Internet drama. Yes, you heard that correctly. Internet drama. I've been working very hard behind the scenes to get to the bottom of the internet drama.
27 traffic at a 5 mile final. Be ready. Runway 24 left. Line up and wait.
Runway 24 left. Line up and wait. Go up 33.7.
Delta 2270 Heavy LA, or not heavy. Be ready to go and get you out in this hole. Spirit 3102, exit next left turn, exit without delay, counting ground 0.65.
Next left 0.65, square wings 3102.
Sky was 3327 with 090 at 5, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Sky was 3327.
Delta 2272, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic on 4 mile final, report for heated number in sight.
Wing down in sight, line up and wait, 4 left. Southwest 1950, Good visual, 24 left.
Delta 2272, maintain visual separation, 108015, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, visual, cover takeoff, 24 left, 49, Delray, number 272, here we go.
Southwest 1950 Los Angeles, Sarah, the wind 0805, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Southwest.
Okay, 3327, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywest 3327.
Just after 11 a.m., welcome back to gorgeous Los Angeles, California. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, November 30th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, welcome back to Los Angeles. Who is ready? All right. Let's jump to the action as we do have a United 757-300. Now short final for 2-5 left.
Delta 2272, contact SoCal departure, nice job.
That's working up, so do something to see.
That flight, United Airlines flight 2430, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, and the 19-year-old 757-300. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 1950, coming in from Denver, Colorado, and a 737-700. Hopefully, you guys are all having a great week. Taking a look at Delta Airlines flight 119. This flight will be heading to Papeete in the 767-300ER. Should be a north side departure coming up on 2524 left. Melbourne flights live. Hayden gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hayden. All right. Bob's on strike, by the way. Bob's not here today. Don't get me started. All right. Hayden, Melbourne flights live, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hayden. Yeah, it's been, the last 24 hours have been interesting here on the channel as I have had long conversations with T-Mobile, Verizon, Bob, Rudy, Charlie, you name it. There's been lots of conversations to be had in the last 24 hours. All good for the most part, except our internet drama. I'll talk a little bit about that, keep you up to date. This is the flight coming in from Denver on the Southwest 737-700. Like that flight to Papeete, the 767, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Also seeing Delta Airlines flight 479, that flight coming in from Boston on a 757-200. That plane originally with TWA, now making that turn, heading into Terminal 2 here on the north side. Our next arrival here on the north side is a heavy American Airlines flight 344 coming in from Miami, Florida, 777-300ER. We should be seeing the 2 A380 departures up here on the north side shortly as well. Danny B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Happy Thursday. Calendar ordered. Excellent. Happy Thursday. tell you, when I first got here this morning, about an hour ago, it was pure clouds everywhere. Nice and cool. Now the sun is breaking out. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting once again. And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm waving to you on the behind the scenes. And when I'm waving high atop the H Hotel, I'm literally just waving to everyone at LAX. Jane says, hi, Kevin. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. All right. Up next, the American 777 coming in from Miami, Florida. But by the way, today we're on the backup tripod. It's actually a newer tripod than our normal tripod. So no stickiness of the tripod head here today. I might have to readjust it a few times.
Go to 118, heavy yellow show, got a foul off on our 24 left, one up away. Southwest 930 LA Tower, heavy 777 rolling out, heavy 767 hold the position, constant weight triple.
All right, we got the first A380 departure coming up. Korean Air flights 18 heading back to Seoul. Beaver Gaming at 64 of the $2 super chat says, at least we don't have the honk fest. Oh, I found out the cause of that.
American 344, heavy from up to Alpha, got a ground point 65.
You guys sent me a couple emails describing what that all was about. It's very interesting and kind of disturbing at the same time. Not too happy. Me personally, I'm not too happy about that because, first of all, the noise alone was absolutely crazy. Second of all, sounds like they're working the system, which you and I are all going to be ended up paying for. So not too happy about what's going on over there. Heather, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, says, hey, Kevin, looking good on top of the H Hotel. It's good to be back. I haven't been here in quite some time. All right, the Delta 767 heading to Topete, now rolling down at 24 left. You can't beat the views up here at the H.
Go to 119, heavy contact, so kind of partial field.
Martin Mayfield, a member for 12 months, as a silver member, says, just booked the H Hotel for New Year's Eve. How cool is that? Well, as long as it's not raining, we will be standing right here from 12 p.m. Pacific to 12 a.m. Full 12 hours of live broadcasting, partying, and all that jazz high atop the H Hotel. Now, if it does rain again this year, like it did last year, we do have backup. We'll just have our party, our party in the hotel room. Hopefully no rain this year. course. I mean, look at this beautiful day here today. I was talking about when I first showed up here. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I couldn't even see downtown Los Angeles. Now I can see it as clear as day. So it is turning out to be a great day
Number 2 Delta Delta, wind is calm.
here once again. We also have the second A380 Asiana also heading to Seoul, making its way up here for a north side departure. So a private jet now rolling down to 24 left. And of course, it's always a beautiful day when you can see the Pacific Ocean. All right, next departure should be Korean Air Flight 18, heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super.
Korean Air 018 Super, ready for descent on 84 left.
Korean Air 018 Super, roger. That'll be a minute for second Super. Number 2 Delta Delta, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival is United Express, flight 5897. This flight operated by SkyWest, coming in from San Luis Obispo and the CRJ 700ER. All right, so Korean Air, gonna hold before heading over to 24 left. The Asiana A380 Super now on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 Super Jet. Thank you so much. Awesome support as always. And Hayden, Melbourne Flights Live, back with the Super Jet. Hi, Kevin. Is Bob in trouble about the disappearance on Tuesday's show? Well, maybe a little bit. And then he showed back up. And he was sitting over there laughing to himself. I was like, Bob, what's going on, Bob?
Just expect departure from intersection Romeo.
And then he was talking about things that made no sense. So I told, Bob, why don't you take Thursday off, come back on Sunday. So I pretty much know where Bob is probably at this point, which is over at the In-N-Out Burger, which is in our frame of view, by the way.
Jet 596, traffic is on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left, intersection Romeo, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, intersection Romeo, line up and wait, Jet 596. Tower, 27, 1758.
We do have a flex jet, flight 596, heading to Vancouver. It's a Challenger 350. Going to be cutting in line there on 24 left as we wait for the Korean Air A380 to depart. Jeff back, a member 15 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Jeff. And Martin Mayfield back with a $4 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Martin. My mom is flying out on the Lufthansa Queen today. Oh, how lucky. All right, well, we'll see that Queen land here.
Jet 596, wind 15013, RNAV to Del Rey.
And see it depart on the north side as well.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, intersection Romeo, cleared for takeoff, Jet 596.
By the way, Bob, if you're watching, we can spy on you all day long, Bob. Because look, Bob, we can see the In-N-Out Burger from high atop the H Hotel. Can you see, Bob? Probably not. All right. Of course, never too early to have you hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be Sunday for the Big Sunday Show back on the south side, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me Did you hear our friends Think Planes? Lyman? Oh boy, I hope you guys aren't watching. I'm never going to hear the end of that. Simon and Liz. So I'm combining them all together. Lyman, that's your new nickname, Simon and Liz. They are arriving tomorrow on Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 here to Los Angeles. They're going to be here for about 5 days. Well, that means they'll be around for the Big Sunday show. I haven't really asked if they're going to be around for the Big Sunday show, but I'm assuming they'll be hanging out at Imperial Hill. Hopefully we can get them on this show. So I'm looking forward to meeting them. Lyman. Sorry, Simon and Liz. Sometimes Kevin makes absolutely no sense.
Southwest 1657 LA Tower, you good for Echo 8?
Affirm.
South 1657, 24 left intersection, Echo 8, line up and wait.
24 left, Echo 8, line up, wait, Southwest 1657.
All right, so they got back-to-back A380 departures coming up, but it sounds like there is a few smaller flights, I should say smaller planes, that are going to be departing in between. So that was Southwest Airlines Flight 1758 coming up from Oakland, California to 737-800. There is a gap. There is certainly a gap, so I don't think it's going to be too much longer until we see these two A380s depart back-to-back. Angie Bailey with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. New Year's Eve party? Well, it's kind of like a party, unofficial party. There's no official party going on here at the H Hotel. We will be here broadcasting here where I'm standing, hopefully with no rain like I just announced. And of course, if you guys have a room booked here, well, you can hang out and we'll party together. No official party. If you get what I'm trying to say, is we'll have a party, but it's not an official party, if that makes any sense.
Korean 01 Super 1130 at 3 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Asiana 201 Super LA Tower traffic on base, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait, report Korean Super in sight.
Back-to-back A380 departures. See how soon that Asiana A380 departs. Yesterday, Korean Air actually brought in two 777-300ERs for both flights during the course of the day, flight 17 and 11. Back to A380, double A380s here today. All right, flight 18 now headed back to Seoul, now rolling down to 24 left.
Asiana 201 Super, maintain visual separation of the column RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, caution, wait, trouble.
Roger, clear for takeoff, Alex Day, running to Poland, full coverage, Poland, China, 01.
Green 018 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Over the customer, Korean Air 018 Super today.
All right, Asiana A380 Super. Next up, this flight also heading to Seoul. Already cleared for takeoff. Will this A380 encounter any of the wake turbulence from the Korean Air A380 Super? All right, excellent job getting these two A380 Supers out. Of course, the day is just full of A380 Super arrivals and departures. Also have the Emirates A380 Super, another Korean Air A380 Super, the Lufthansa A380 Super, possibly the British Airways A380 Super, though I haven't checked to see if that is on time here today. Of course, we saw that on Tuesday at the parking garage during Nighthawk. What a sight that was. Here, let me check to make sure. Let's see here. What do we... Oh, it's running a little late here today. Well, about an hour late, so we'll see how it goes. It's 8 hours and 11 minutes away. That might be a tough one, but we'll see how it goes here tonight. Good old 269. It's either running a little late, a lot late, or a little early. Southwest Airlines Flight 1758 coming in from Oakland, the 737-800 heading into the gates there at Terminal 1. William, a member for 1 month, is a Diamond member, says, hi, Kevin, and happy Thursday. Working and lurking for a little while longer than home for an evening with Nighthawk. Yes, indeed. We will certainly have Nighthawk here tonight. Going Slightly Mad with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. You guys and your cup of coffee, I'm telling you, always giving it to me at the right time. One of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, with an awesome $50 super chat here today. Awesome support there, Daddy. Afternoon, Kevin. Since it's almost lunchtime, tell Bob to pick up a double animal style, well done fries, and a root beer for me. Root beer. Well, that sounds good. Something tells me Bob's watching here. So, Bob, root beer, animal style. What was the other request? Oh, well done fries? You know, their fries can get a little soggy. I'll have to try that sometime. Thank you so much, Danny. Awesome support. Brad Shaw's in studio with a super chat. Thank you so much, Bradshaw. And Julie Young, a member for 1 month as a gold member, says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Love AVL. Hello, Julie. Thank you so much. All right, what do we got going on here? On the south side, Philippine 777-300ER heading back to Manila. On taxiway Bravo, we'll have a departure on 25 right there on the south side. Again, this is flight 113. Tokyo Haneda Flight 39 and the 787-10 Dreamliner. Of course, high atop the Edge Hotel, we have both the north and the south side covered for you here today. All right, you guys ready from? Oh, all right, internet, come on now. Oh boy. All right, since I'm looking at the internet, it's all over the place. Yee, yikes. All right, are we even live at this point? Are we live? All right. Let me check on something here. Stand by 1 second. All right, are we live? All right. Waiting for the green light to go. All right, I think we're in the green again. All right, so you know we've been having internet issues for like a month and a half, 2 months now with our main carrier, T-Mobile. That is what we've been relying on for the last 2 years with absolutely no disturbance whatsoever for the most part until about 2 months ago. So I had a long talk with them yesterday because I threatened to pull all eight of our lines with them, and the woman I talked to, she was trying to, well, she was a tech operator, and she was trying to figure out what exactly was going on. Could it be the phone? Could it be this? Could it be that? She had me run all these different tests, and what we found out is if you are looking at the phone, you have 5 bars. Well, that's not the problem. The download speed was actually really decent. The upload speed, which is where the problem is, the upload speed was extremely low. And when I mean extremely low, like really low. So I was on the phone with her for like an hour and a half. We were trying to figure out what's going on here. She did admit to me that in the last, she doesn't know how many weeks, they are upgrading the towers around LAX. She said there are 12 towers around LAX and they're all being upgraded. I said, well, then why did you guys do that? Because we had absolutely no problem. Of course, she had no answer for that. Apparently, they're upgrading it to give us even better service. Well, I said, well, that's great, but now you've destroyed my service. So what are we going to do here? So what she told me she was going to do, and I don't know if it's been done yet. I don't even know if we're live right now because it's tanking again. They were manually going to enter my SIM cards into the towers around LAX to make sure that the cell phone or the SIM cards understood where we were. And she was going to call me back around 2 o'clock this afternoon to ask if it is working. And I can tell her right now that no, it's not working. So I'm working on it. At the same time, I also had to purchase another line with another carrier just as backup because that line seems to be working better than T-Mobile at this point. So yeah, it's a struggle right now because no one has any answers except that they're upgrading the towers, and I don't know why they would be upgrading the towers. Seemed like service was fine the way it was. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
201 lost double traffic, hold position, 4 mile, 4.5 inch trail to heavy Airline not.
This is Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam.
Delta 535, heavy lost double traffic, got a marker with a Q4 left line away. Q4 left line
Got got the Philippine 777 at 300ER heading back to Manila, flight 113, taking off on 25 right there on the south side.
You can, your speed is your discretion.
Thanks, number 201.
KLM 601 heavy left Zulu, left on Echo, and counting ground on 0.65.
Zulu Echo 665.
All right, well, we have internet issues. I just explained that. If you don't want to watch, you don't have to watch.
Go to 535 heavy, wind 100.014. Our now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
I was just having that conversation about that. Nice to meet you. All right, up next. I think we figured out the internet. All right, up next. United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. You guys, I just explained to you what is going on here. We have internet issues galore. If it's too choppy and it's driving you nuts, then we'll be back on Sunday. It's not going to hurt my feeling if you don't want to watch it. I totally understand. I wouldn't watch it either, but it's beyond my control. There's only so much we can do.
Heavy come up at Alpha, counting ground on 0.65.
If you want to give a call to T-Mobile and all the internet providers around LAX and say, what are you guys doing? Go for it. More power to you. I'm just going to sit over here and do the show. If it works, great. If it doesn't, oh well. Next arrival on the north side, JetBlue Airways, flight 201, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. It's an A321.
Target 1510, visual 24 left.
Watch 1510 LA Tower, wind 2105, over 24 left, go left.
Clear to land 24 left, lifted. Delta 413.
413, all 7 star, roger.
Next arrival here on the north side and 24 left. WestJet flight 1510 coming in from Calgary in a 737-700.
Ground or Mexico 47, 4 waiting check.
647, this is Tower, ground at 0.65.
Also have Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll have an arrival here on the north side within minutes.
So 462 LA Tower, travel, hold a position on 24 left, cleared to land.
To land, 24 left, 462.
Angie Bailey back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. We ain't going nowhere, Kevin. Well, I might. The internet's not getting any better. Thank you so much, Angie. I will continue on as long as I can here. If it's not going to work, it's not going to work. We'll be back on Sunday. Spending 2 hours, pretty much 2 hours on the phone between two different carriers yesterday, trying to get this resolved, and basically getting nowhere is it's annoying. It's very annoying because I'm doing my best to try to get this all resolved and worked out, and I feel like I'm not getting any real support from any of the carriers that we're spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on a month. On the Pond Airways ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Echo, they counting ground at 0.65.
Echo, 0.65 and 50.
Delta 413 with 240 with 4 RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, cleared to go, Delta 413.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 413 heading to Minneapolis in the 737-900ER. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 462 coming from Reno, Nevada in the 737-700.
Delta 413, have to departure. Air on the pond, 5 heavy lost, Apple Traffic, I've got a 5 miles on runway 24 left, line up and wing.
Runway 24 left, back up, 24, right.
Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Up next, Turkish Airline Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul.
So 13 it is, and overground Southwest.
Heath Shelton with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Oh, well, T-Mobile did credit me $50 for my trouble. Thanks, $50. $50 on a $500 phone bill with T-Mobile alone a month. Oh well.
Delta 1045, tell you ready?
Ready, Delta 1045.
Delta 1045, runway 24, left line of away traffic, time off line.
Left way, runway 24 left, Delta 1045.
Delta 2657, tower, wind 26, you're at 5, runway 24, left, first land.
Runway 24 left, Delta 2657.
That was the flight coming in from Istanbul. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5307, coming in from Fresno, and an E175LL.
Echo 0.5,
Oh, well, T-Mobile is so if I have to break away around the 1-2 o'clock hour, because apparently they're calling me to say, how's it working? So if I have to pick a phone call in the middle of this live stream, obviously it's important. So I can tell them, no, it's not working. Plan B. Before I cancel your $500 phone bill a month. Lukey, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Ballycat with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ballycat. If I had to choose a favorite AVI location, it would be the H. The arrival views you capture are amazing. Thank you so much, Ballycat. We enjoy being up here. Certainly, we have 2 locations here high atop the H Hotel. We have the 13th floor, which is very exclusive to us here at Airline Videos Live, as we have a platform up there that we purchased to get us over the side of the building. We'll be up there, by the way, next Thursday. Next Thursday's show will be on the 13th floor. They are having a private event here on the 12th floor patio deck, so we will not have access to the 12th floor patio deck. Keep that in mind if you are staying at the H, that they will have a private event here next Thursday. So we'll be on the 13th floor next Thursday. More than likely, we are heading back to the parking garage on Tuesday. I think you guys enjoyed those views, and we had actually pretty decent internet over there at the parking garage on Tuesday. So I think we'll head back there on Tuesday, and 13th floor back here at the H Thursday. By the way, you were looking at Avianca wet leasing this Vamos A330. That flight arriving on the south side is flight 522 coming in from San Salvador in the 16-year-old A330-200. Air New Zealand flight 6 coming in from Auckland at 777 at 300 ER, 2 minutes out from a south side arrival. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 1,000 likes. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2657, coming in from Salt Lake City in an A321. I bought a new speaker system for my TV and I hooked it up last night. And I was watching the replay of the parking garage live stream, and it was literally rocking the walls of the apartment. And I said, how you like that, neighbor upstairs?
Still 15 30 out of 2000.
Mission accomplished.
Delta 5030 LA Tower traffic order to good shape. Depart party arrival, wind 294, runway 24 left 6 miles.
That was the whole point of buying a new subwoofer and speaker system for the TV, is to block out the noises from above. And now I think they're going to get a little taste of their own medicine thanks to the live streams at the parking garage with the planes flying over our head. Awesome sounds there.
Delta 1194 on up Delray, wind 280 at 3.
All right, we're going to take a look at the south side. Is the Air New Zealand 777-300ER coming from Auckland and now arriving on 25 left. A little cloudy there on the south side.
Tower traffic over to position depart party route 126 at 3 runway 24 left 6 land.
Do you have Aeromexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner, number 2 for departure on the south side. Our next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1530 coming in from Seattle, 737-800.
Police 18 LA helicopter going out total 293, cut into LA Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0243. Police 18 LA helicopter out total 299, cut into Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0243. Western 297 LA Tower traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left final board.
Western 1690.
Western 1697, just verify, runway 24 left, not a boy.
Boy, 24 left, Western 697. Roger, line up.
Next departure on 24 left here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2166 coming in from SFO and a 737-900ER.
Left Zulu Echo 65.
Danny, I agree with you. I sit there sometimes and I'm listening to the pop, 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 back and forth, and I'm thinking, these places are not that big. I know I don't walk all around the apartment constantly. Anyway, that's why now I have the subwoofer. I know it sounds mean, but I mean, it's my only option. It really is.
Western 1697, contact SoCal departure.
Western 697. Got it, 71 miles of duty.
Next arrival is United 737-900ER coming in from SFO, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2581 coming in from SFO as well, and an A319. Actually, I know it's working because I could be in the bathroom taking a shower and the top of the hour comes on and I can actually hear the top of the hour through the walls, and it's behind, way behind where the TV is actually at. So I know those speakers are working. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially afternoon here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, November 30th. 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. All right, just getting started here today. We've had a few internet bumps. Let's hope and pray to the internet gods that is the last of it. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Should be a great day of plane spotting, including Nighthawk from high atop the H Hotel. So sit back, relax. Maybe buckle that seatbelt just a little bit. Might be a little turbulent at some times, but we always get through it. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Hayden, Melbourne Flights Live. Back with the super chat. Where is this year gone already? 1st of December here in Australia. Oh, that's right. You guys are a day ahead. Australia, 19 hours ahead of Los Angeles. 1st of December. Oh, that means 30 days until New Year's. This has to be the fastest year on record. And is it because we just had too much fun here on the show? Maybe. Of course, I enjoy what I do, and of course you guys all enjoy what we do here on the channel. So we're all enjoying it together, and it's making the time fly really fast. It's like A319 with Delta also coming in from SFO. We missed the Aeromexico Dreamliner there on the south side. We sure did. All right, our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming in from Portland, and an A320. This aircraft used to fly for Northwest. I almost said America West. Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. Now just 9 minutes away from arrival here on the north side on 24 left. That's not all. SAS Scandinavian A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen. Now just 13 minutes out. A lot of those flights coming in from Europe, coming in from the northern routes into LAX, which is good for us here on the north side of the H Hotel. Roger Anderson gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Roger. That's not all. Also seeing Michelle RS, one of our great mods, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right. Normally I'd say, Bob, drop it. No Bob here today, so I have to do all the work. All right, 10 new gifted memberships. 5 from Roger Anderson and 5 from Michelle RS. Thanks, you guys. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership, make sure to come back for the big Sunday show. Starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. We have 2 live drawings for free AVL merch throughout the course of the day. And of course, you have to be an AVL member to be able to join us in those live drawings.
Alaska 1219 Tower traffic, 8 mile final, runway 24 left, not up away.
My boy, 24 left, good hold.
Police 18 approved.
Airlines like 1219. Next departure. I'll head back to the south side real quick because we do have Japan Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
2975 left at Zulu, left echo ground point 65.
Zulu Echo point 65, Delta 2975.
Alaska 1219 on at Delray, wind 200 at 7, running 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Delray, clear to takeoff, 24 left, last, hold it.
That was flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alaska 1219 contact, still got approaching.
Todd, a member for 12 months. Thanks so much, Todd. Hey, Kevin, what airplane has not landed at LAX but you'd like to see? For all of our viewers in India, I would like to see Air India back here. And it sounds like possibly that they'll be bringing their brand new A350s here to LAX next year. I also like to see the Singapore A380 back here. Come on, bring it back.
318 approved.
Only time we've seen it. Remember last year we had 2 Singapore A380s and 1 A350, all being chartered by apparently was a video game company out of West Los Angeles.
18 LA Tower.
Remember that was on a Sunday.
18 out of here. 318 approved as requested, area 2.
That was Air Canada, flight 552, coming from Vancouver on that 737 MAX 8. Back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up here on the north side. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong will be the next arrival, followed by SAS A330 coming in from Copenhagen. Craig Russell, member for 17 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Craig. Hello, everyone. It's almost the end of November, and we are about to jump into the final month of 2023. Can you believe that?
Sky was 3381, runway 24 left, line up with LA Tower.
Base 24 left, Sky was 3381.
This flight heading to Minneapolis on the 737-800, now rolling down 24 left.
Sky 3381, RNAV Del Rey, wind 220 at 6, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, Skywest 3381.
Subcountry 426, contact departure.
Also, Fiji Airways, flight 810, coming from Nandi, the A350-900. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Clifton Alexander, a member for 21 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Clifton. It's going to be one of these days where 1 second it's cloudy, sunny, all of a sudden got clouds over us here at the H Hotel. I'm kind of liking it. It's getting a little too warm. Our friend Chris Winchell gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Good to see you, Chris. Thank you so much. All right. See, you don't bring Bob here today, and you got all this work to do. All right. Let's drop the box. Chris Winchell with the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chris. All right, up next is the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. You guys are all having a great week. Tomorrow's Friday. We head into the weekend. You guys going to be doing a bunch of shopping, holiday shopping. The rush is on, that's for sure. Also saw the Delta Airlines and the BCRF livery. That is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation special livery on the 767-300ER. Heading to Atlanta. because it's heading to Atlanta, could be a south side departure coming up. So the tail is to the west. That's a good sign for a north side departure. All right, Cathay Pacific will now head to Tom Bradley International. They're on the south side. Up next is the SAS A330. Also have American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out from a north side arrival as well. And Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris on the 777-300ER, 26 minutes out from a north side arrival. There is the 767 in that special livery. Because this flight is heading to Atlanta, it might have it head over to the south side for a departure on 25 right, since it will stay to the lower half of the United States. Usually planes flying to, let's say, Seattle, Canada, more than likely always departing on... Sorry, I got a text and it completely screwed up my train of thought there. This is SAS A330-300 coming from Copenhagen.
Runway 24 left, clear line. 4 left, clear line, left, 10, okay. Navy 931 Heavy, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, kind of ground, point 65.
On Zulu, just on Echo 1.65, kind of 1.31.
We'll head to Tom Bradley as well. All right, the American Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda, now over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving here on 24 left in about 4 minutes from now. Next arrival on 24 left is Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming from Seattle on a 737-900. All right, let's see what happens here with this flight to Atlanta. Don't be surprised if it makes a complete U-turn and heads to the south side. Looking like it's going to make that right on to Echo. Well, we're going to keep it here on the north side. Up next is that Alaska 737 coming in from Seattle.
35, we're visual 24 left. We're on the 8-mile final.
Scout 4135, LA Tower, wind 220, gust 19, runway 24 left, clear to land.
clear to land, 24 left. Sorry, one more time with those winds.
Wind 220 at Niner, gust 19.
Copy, Skywest 4135, thank you.
And Hayden back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hayden. And Melvin, Flights Live.
1048, turn left on Alpha.
Hayden tells me he's going to be start going live there in Melbourne. Good luck, Hayden. We're all counting on you. Hopefully you have better internet than we do here in LA. All right, drop the box. Melbourne. Flights Live. See, Bob does a better job at dropping the box than I do. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hayden. Again, this 767-400ER heading to Atlanta, Georgia will be the next departure on the 24 left. Also have Ita back here today, flight 620, coming in from Rome, the A350-900, now just 38 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. The Delta will hold short before heading over to 24 left. So we do have Delta connection, flight 4135, operated by SkyWest, coming in from Sacramento, E175LL.
Runway 24 left, line of way, traffic 5 mile per hour.
Line way, runway 24 left, Delta 720.
Turn left on Echo, kind of ground point 65, get in.
Left on Echo, ground point 65, Scout 4135.
Next arrival is at American Dreamliner, coming from Tokyo Haneda, flight 2626.
Runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV Del right, let's take out 4 left, Delta 720.
Did I have internet issues at garage? No, I did not.
Delta 720 Heavy, contact departure.
Delta 720 Heavy, what's the
All right, up next, the American Dreamliner.
30, 2429, runway 2 for left line of way to LA Tower.
2 for left, line of way down, 2420.
I know we're having internet issues again. Stand by. Let's all pray to the internet gods.
American 2670, turn left on Alpha Alpha, taxi to the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha, be the bridge route, American 267.
So 2429, wind 2209, gust 1 enter on Del Rey, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Run Del Rey 24 left, go take off, 2420.
So 930 LA Tower, runway 24 left line of way.
24 left, line of way, South 930.
Southwest 930, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2109, gust 1 enter, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, good for takeoff, Southwest 930.
We may be taking the show back to Phoenix for a few weeks. Because we have internet there.
Southwest 930, contact departure.
Order departure, have a great day, Southwest 930. Southwest 2421 over departure.
Southwest 2420, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, contact departure.
Have a good day.
208, Gus 19er, RNAV Delray.
What year are we living in?
For takeoff.
Or it's almost 2024, right?
Please 18, leaving LA.
I'm asking what year we're living in, because I feel like we're living in 1990.
Traffic is 2.5 miles northwest.
Can someone explain the thinking of when it ain't broke, don't fix it? Someone call T-Mobile and let them know that. It wasn't broke. Why did you guys change it? Why did you think you needed to fix it? Well, I should be getting a phone call here in the next hour from T-Mobile claiming that they've fixed everything. Oh boy, do I have something to tell them. Ain't fixed. Not even close.
Southwest 3666, contact Chipeta, Winter, good day.
Southwest 3666, Winter, good day.
Alaska 1282, LA Tower, wind 2307, Gus 19er, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Maybe they're working on the tower today. Where are those towers? She said there was 12 towers around LAX. I want to know where those towers are. Something tells me we're probably staring at one of them here. I think those are cell towers, top of that building.
Squawk 0215, Savannah Bravo Airspace is requested about 10.
All right, well, I apologize. We'll continue on here. If it is what it is, it isn't what it, or it is what it is, what it is not, as I like to say. It's beyond my control. Just know, and I want you all to know that I spent half of my day dealing with this internet issue. I made phone calls to T-Mobile. I have invested even more money into another internet provider to make sure that this doesn't happen. So just know that I'm working. Boy, it's going to be one of those days. I'm just working behind the scenes trying to figure all this out. I just want a solid answer from T-Mobile of what exactly is going on. The answer that they gave me yesterday was that they are updating all 12 towers around LAX. Now, why they needed the reason to update those, I have no idea, because we were having absolute great service for 2 years. It's Alaska's newest Disney livery. Toontown.
South 678, heavy loss of the turn, 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 670 heavy.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1282 coming from Portland, 737-800. It's Delta 767-300ER, flight 678. So what we were performing a bunch of tests yesterday while I was on the phone with T-Mobile. So they had me perform a bunch of tests. What we found out was the download speed was great. So if you're making a phone call, it's not a big deal. You're gonna have regular cell phone service. Downloading something, not a big deal as well, working perfectly. The upload speed with the data is the problem with T-Mobile right now. It's the upload, and it sounded like that was the first time they realized that. So I don't know. They said they'd give it 24 hours to manually enter our SIM cards into the cell towers around LAX. And apparently that is going to work better. I have no idea. Guess we'll find out.
Flight 5 Los Angeles Tower, roger. And what do you want to do? Flight 5, thanks, squawk 0253, clear and Bravo airspace as requested, Los Angeles altimeter 29901. South 677, RNAV Delray, wind 2407, runway 24 left, good takeoff.
RNAV Delray, quick takeoff, 24 left, up 677.
And this flight heading back to Boston and this old TWA 757-200. It's flight 677.
Los Angeles Tower squawk 0222, cleared through Bravo airspace as requested, Los Angeles altimeter 29901. Delta 677, contact SoCal departure.
Push departure, Delta 677 today.
CH258, radar contact over the call, yeah.
Tower Scout 93 Alpha, sure 24 left.
Scout 93 Alpha, Los Angeles Tower 12308, runway 24 left, middle land.
24 left, Scout 93.
Do have a heavy departing of the south side, Japan Airlines and the one world delivery heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. This plane pushing back from Terminal 1.
55 traffic, 1 o'clock, and
heading to Sacramento, flight 3100 and the 737-800.
2258 traffic, 2.5 miles southeast of you, King Air 1000 westbound. C258, thanks. Additional traffic, 12 o'clock to 3 miles, maneuvering the helicopter at 700 feet. QCV 11 traffic, 3 northeast, southbound helicopter 500 has you in sight. That's 55, that helicopters are heading to your right about 1 mile southbound 500 feet.
Shane becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much. Also support of the channel. JD Riddle with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, JD. Thank you for your hard work behind the scenes in order to provide great content. Well, my pleasure, JD. We'll get there. We'll get this all figured out. Trust me. This is my, this is my thing. We gotta get it. We gotta get it figured out. That's what I told T-Mobile yesterday. I said, listen, guys, this is my business. I rely on your network.
811, thanks, leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace.
So,
VFR frequency change approved.
like I said, I did invest a little bit more money yesterday on a different provider who seems to be working better around LAX. So we do have that as a backup. But I'll tell you right now, I'm actually using them right now, and they're not working any better than T-Mobile. Myers, a member for 6 months. This is Silver. Remember, this is good afternoon, Kevin. Another month down. Hi, Mods. Hello, Sydney. 377 at Pete, a member for 12 months. This is Silver. Remember, this is Kevin. Give Starlink Mobile a try. Well, I'm going to give T-Mobile. I'm going to give T-Mobile about another week. I'll give them another week. I'm expected a phone call here in the next hour or so. I'll tell her that, no, this is not working. Whatever you guys are doing, Plan B, please. Or I'll look at Starlink. I will move the amount of money that we have at T-Mobile, and I'll move it over to something else. Something's bound to work better than T-Mobile. I mean, I don't want to give up completely on T-Mobile because let's say like tomorrow they are done so-called upgrading their towers and we're good to go. I mean, it worked fine for such a long time. I'd hate to like move everything out and then have to go back again. So I'll give it a little bit of extra time. But we can't have live streams continue like this. It's not going to work. You guys won't watch. I wouldn't watch. Cindy, a member for 15 months. Let's go. Members is hanging there. Kevin, I'm fine. You know, it is what it is. You know, back in the day, I used to get really upset by this kind of stuff. And now I'm just kind of like, well, you know, there's only so much you can do. As long as you know deep down in your heart that you're working hard to counter these gremlins. And boy, we've had enough gremlins in the last 2.5 years of doing this. All right, up next here on the north side for arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK is 767-300ER, followed by Air France Flight 66, the 777-300ER, just a minute out. ETA looking good for a north side arrival as well. That flight is still 25 minutes out. I think I felt pretty confident with a different cell provider at the parking garage. We didn't have any issues except the modem falling asleep on us on Tuesday. So I feel confident with the new service at the parking garage. It seems like that new service is actually working pretty well on the south side.
Good, lost at the tire top over the marker, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line.
Take a look at downtown Los Angeles. But I told you earlier when I showed up here this morning, it was so cloudy you couldn't even see downtown. It's turned out to be a nice afternoon here. Lori with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lori. I discovered your channel last Tuesday and I was very entertained. Thanks for the transmission. Greetings from Chile. We'll get to have you on the live streams there, Lori. It's your first experience high atop the H Hotel with these beautiful views.
South 3100 with 220, RNM Delray, runway 24 left, set to take off.
Days like today are the reasons why we all live here in Southern California. Beautiful weather, sunshine. Do have a Delta 757-300 will be our next departure. 24 left, it's flight 802. Up next, Air France, flight 66, coming from Paris, a 777-300ER. Yes, we can see the Hollywood sign. I'll show you it too. Just a second.
South 3100, contact SoCal departure. 02 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I've been waiting for that stuff.
Airfront 066, happy turn left at Lulu, turn left onto Echo, contact ground point 65.
Daryl Miller, a member for 1 month as a gold member, says thank you so much to the person who gifted me this membership on the Halloween night stream. It's been a great month. Can't believe it's been a month already. Melvin, flights live. Hayden back with the super chat. Thanks so much. Hayden, don't let the internet issues get to you. Kevin, everyone at AVL will always support you no matter what. Thank you so much, Hayden.
Alright, Delray, come take off.
I'm just a perfectionist, Hayden.
93 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, 1 point, Delta 36.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left, set to take off.
Alright, Delray, clip takeoff, 24 left, 1393.
The 802, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, 022.
Still looking good for ETA as a north side arrival on 24 left, just 17 minutes away. Michael Fontana gifting 1 to Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Air France 777-300ER making that right-hand turn. Now we'll head to the hottest club, the West Gates. You guys, I think you guys wanted to see the Hollywood sign. It's right in front of us here. There it is, Hollywood.
South Delta 1393, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, 39.3.
Hello, Tower Skywest. 4022 on the visual approach, runway 24 left.
Scout 4022, lost
guys been to Hollywood?
207, runway 24 left.
You know who's coming to Hollywood? Now you can't hear me. All right, you know who's coming to Hollywood? I'll tell you, now the gremlins are getting into the audio system. You know who's coming to Hollywood? Liz and Simon with Think Planes. They fly in on Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 tomorrow. They're going to be here for about 5 days. Can't wait to meet them. I think they want me to give them a personal tour of Hollywood. Also arriving here on the north side, just 28 minutes away. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 739, coming up from Doha. That A350, 1,028 minutes away. Arriving here in beautiful Los Angeles. We're going to hear later Tater today. Wait, Tuesday we heard all three of the great ATC control towers that we know well here on the stream. Tater Tots, Whiskey Tango, and later Tater, all throughout the course of Tuesday.
Scout 3759, miles on a turn, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, way, Scout 3759.
That was Delta Connection, Flight 4022, coming from Reno, Nevada, in the E175LL. Singapore Airlines Flight 11, heading back to Tokyo, Narita, in the 777-300ER. Pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Cubs win with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Cubs win. Howdy, Kevin. Your show is welcome therapy after rotator cuff surgery this morning. Great job as always. Well, I hope you're doing all right. It certainly does not sound like fun. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Also a member here on the channel for a long time.
Wind 230 at 7, runway 24 left, center land.
Runway 24 left on 457.
Scout 3759, contact SoCal departure.
So they are continuing construction, adding those taxiways off of 6 left, 24 right. Should be reopening in early January. Tentatively on the schedule for next Wednesday, I'm going to be doing another behind-the-scenes shoot here at LAX, unless that gets pushed back LAX, very busy this time of the year, but we do have a tentatively scheduled shoot next Wednesday, and I hope to get a closer look at all the construction going on there on 24 right.
Going in 24 left on 47.
Been busy with all of our behind-the-scenes shoots. Our next behind-the-scenes video will premiere on December 16th. That is a Saturday. We'll have a live premiere, and that will be the Amazon Air Hub that was shot, what, just about 2 weeks ago? Was it last week or 2 weeks? I've lost track of time. Was it last week? No. I don't even remember when I went. Was it? No, it wasn't last week. No, it was 2 weeks ago, right?
Good afternoon, Scott 3387 and visual
2 weeks. Anyway, Charlie is hard at work.
3387 Los Angeles Tower, wind 220.
Says he'll be sending the script over for me to voice by Saturday. Which means by Sunday he'll start the editing process. I always ask him, you think it's a good story? He says it's going to be really good. It's going to be about the same length, he says, as the Sky Chef's video. We don't have a sponsorship on this video, so there will not be an ad in the middle of this video.
457, turn left to Zulu, turn left onto Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu Echo 0.65, you have great data on 45.
You guys will absolutely love it. What a scene there in northern Kentucky. This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on this 777 at 300ER. Continuing it down at taxiway Echo.
Traffic a mile northeast, southbound, altitude indicates 800, type unknown.
Do it with Queen Atlas Air Flight 8366 coming up from Guadalajara, 747-400 freighter, number 2 for arrival on the south side. Still looking good for ETA A350-900 coming from Rome, 4 minutes out. Michael Fontana back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Can't wait for some Nighthawk action. Have a good stream, Kevin. Thank you so much. Well, boy, we're already close to the top of the hour once again. That last hour went about as fast as an hour has ever gone. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3387, coming in from San Jose, California, in the E175 LR.
Radar service determining a spot VFR frequency change approved.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
291, Los Angeles Tower Top, will hold position, wind 2207, runway 24 left.
And officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, November 30th, 2023. Well, hi. We're having some issues all around here today. I am plane jockey Kevin. I promise, there I am. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Just laugh it off, right? Because if you don't laugh, you cry. And who wants to cry on a Thursday? All right, much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Please, don't go anywhere. All right, the JetBlue A321 next arrival here on the north side. That was flight 1773 coming from Newark. Do you have that Queen arriving on the south side? Flight coming in from Guadalajara, the 747 at 400. Actually turning off at Alpha 7.
Happy Los Angeles Tower 12206. Traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left and land.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 291 coming from Oakland and a 737-700.
Los Angeles Tower traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up going over here to WestJet 1511. North Tower's going turn on 52, visual 24 left.
Passing on 52, Los Angeles Tower 12307, caution turbulence heavy Airbus 4 mile final, runway 24 left, middle land.
Left, middle land, go turn on 52.
Next departure here on the north side, WestJet. Flight 1511 heading back to Calgary in the 737-700. Next departure will be the Singapore 777-300ER. Next arrival, ITA, the A350 coming in from Rome.
WestJet 1511, wind 2309er, RNF Delray, runway 24 left.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to pull off of this just real quick, as we do have the big Q actually making a turn. Of course, the camera can't find it. All right. The big Q heading to the south side, flying over us here at LAX. Next arrival is ITA, the A350. It's been a while since I've seen this arrive on the north side when we're high atop the H Hotel.
24, Los Angeles, starting reduce the final now. Traffic will hold in position. Happy 777, caution weight turbulence. 12409, runway 24 left, clear to land. Thank you. Sierra 620, heavy turn, left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground plane 65.
Beautiful blue livery, one of my favorites on the A350. With the big blue Pacific Ocean out there in the distance. Friend Flips Pipe with the super chat. Good to see ya. Thank you so much. And a friend Jed0262 back with a $50 super chat. Awesome support as always, Jed0262. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Jed. Thank you so much. All right, let's we've got an E-Delta connection. E-Jet about to touch down to 24 left. And we'll make way for the Singapore 777-300ER to venture on over to 24 left.
No delay to Zulu.
Echo 13 or no delay to Zulu, go in 39.
You got Echo 13 for me there. So it's 3962. Two left turns on the Echo and call ground point 65. Have a good day.
Okay, two left on the Echo, put that ground, that was 39.
Again, this is flight 11 heading back to Tokyo to Narita.
South Center Tower Squawk 0203, because your Bravo airspace is requested, Los Angeles Center 2991. 2411 Heavy, thank you, contact the departure. 1675, Los Angeles Tower 24 left, line up and wait.
Ita making her way to the north side of Tom Bradley. Our friend Chris MC and Z with the super chat. Good to see Chris. Hi, Kevin. Managed to get access to the stream from 36,000 feet en route to Sydney for the weekend. Hope the internet behaves for the rest of the stream. I certainly hope so, Chris. You probably have better internet at 36,000 feet than I do. Enjoy your flight. Have a great weekend.
Alpha, turn left on the Echo, contact ground point 65.
Alpha, Echo, point Delta 24.
75 with 23010, gust 16, RNM Delray.
Into now making those final turns, now heading into the north side of Tom Bradley. More than likely we'll see that heading back to Rome a bit later in today's broadcast. And coming up for a north side arrival, our next A380 Super, Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 14 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. Of course, that's not the only A380 on its way. Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, flight 215, 25 minutes away, running almost an hour behind here today. Also, the Lufthansa Queen also coming in from the north. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. The 747-8 Intercontinental running a bit late here today, almost 30 minutes behind, still 22 minutes away. Also a north side arrival here on 24 left. Steve, member for 29 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Steve. Kevin, love your personality, love your professionalism. You are the gold standard, regardless of any internet issues. Well, thank you so much, Steve. Very kind words to say. At least I'm not the internet, right?
American 2016, visual 24.
American 2816, Los Angeles Tower.
That's a plus. At least I don't have to take credit for the internet.
4 left, land American 2016.
If I did, I'd be ashamed of myself, I'm telling you.
Contact Santa Monica Tower.
Be walking around with my head looking down. I wouldn't be able to look in the eye. Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 2016 coming up from Philadelphia, an A321neo. The Big Q, Flight 739 coming in from Doha, arriving on the south side on 25 left. Taken off there on the south side. That was United Airlines Flight 801. That flight heading to Hong Kong in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Originally scheduled for 11:10 a.m. departure. Running a little late here today. Korean Air A380 Super just off the coast. Jeffrey, member for 15 months, is the silver member, says looking forward to Nighthawk from the H Hotel. Looking forward to it as well. Should be a cool night here. Putting the extra layers on. Julian with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Julian. Did you know that today is the kickoff of the United A321? Aviation Channel Skylight Production is filming the inaugural flight from Houston to Chicago O'Hare today. Hope the United A321 also comes to LAX and even Newark. Well, certainly it will, Julian. When we did the tour with United back in the spring of this year, they were letting us know that they were expecting the A321neos to be a major part of operations here on the West Coast. Those A321neos will be replacing the older 757s with United, and certainly we see a lot of those here in Los Angeles. So yes, you will see plenty, and I mean plenty, of those A321neos here in LA. Someone posted a photo, I think it was from United, of the inside cabin sharing the ceiling, would you call it mosaic design on the ceiling that we see in the Delta A321neos. Though I'm a little disappointed that United didn't go for the face masks or the shades sunglass look on their A321 Neos. I'm a little disappointed in that. We've got the Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, now on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving in about 5-6 minutes here on the north side on 24 left.
Monday point 16, turn left here at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, and ground point 65.
I'm sure there's a few aviation vloggers that are happy that I'm not on that United inaugural flight. If you remember, not to bring up trauma or anything, but if you remember, we were on the inaugural flight with Northern Pacific Airways. They're the first passenger flight out of Ontario to Las Vegas this past July. And Northern Pacific giving us extreme great access throughout the course of the flight, which meant basically following the flight attendants around, interviews with the pilots, the president, CEO, all that jazz. Apparently I got in everyone's shot. I'll be honest with you, that was the first time I've ever done an inaugural flight. I didn't realize how many people had their cell phones up. So I'm sure a lot of people are breathing a sigh of relief. Kevin's not on the inaugural flight.
South 2855, Los Angeles Tower 1230 at 9 traffic holding in position, runway 24 left and land. So 645 on departure, turn left, heading 210, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 left, set to take off.
Runway 24 left, take off, and Mexico 45.
I'll say, you know, that Northern Pacific video, now called New Pacific, that video, still one of my favorite behind-the-scenes videos that we've done. I know a lot of people didn't get a lot of views, didn't get a lot of likes, which kind of surprised me a little bit because it's not every day you get access to an airline like that. And to me, it was like a good beginning, middle, and an end type story, and that's all you can hope for. One second here, I'm trying to figure out where is that microphone. Steve Walters, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. All right, no Bob here today. Kevin must drop the box. Steve Walters gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Bob's still over at In-N-Out Burger. But she is. Let's take a look. Bob? I think I see Bob. Is that him sitting on that table? To the left? Is that him walking in? Oh, Bob. All right, we've got the Lufthansa Queen now on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving on 24 left in about 6 minutes from now.
South 2885, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65.
Zulu Echo, the ground number 0.65.
Screener 011 Super, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Next arrival is the Korean Air A380 Super Flight 101 coming in from Seoul. Anybody find out why Korean Air substituted the both A380s yesterday for 777-300ERs, which we don't really see here too often anymore? We saw them during the course of the pandemic, or right before the pandemic, as they pulled the A380s away. Back again today with two A380 Supers. Of course, this is the second arrival of the day. The first one arriving around 8 a.m. this morning. Have a Delta 767-300ER. It's our next departure on 24 left here on the north side.
330 heavy loss of the runway 24 left, line of weight traffic over the marker.
Line of weight 24 left for Delta 330.
3913, crosswind trim at 776, hold in position. Turn air 011, super turn left at Charlie, left onto Echo, contact ground on 0.65.
Going all the way to Charlie. If you guys have never tuned in for our H Hotel live streams, we're high atop on the 12th floor patio deck, which gives us great views. Certainly on a day like today, beautiful weather here in Southern California. That you see beyond the bluff there, that is the Pacific Ocean. Dock Island Beach, perfect beach to hang out, relax at the beach and watch the planes fly over your head. Lufthansa Queen, now just 2 minutes out from the north side arrival. We also have On the Pond Airways, Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. 6 minutes out, the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215, 12 minutes out, north side arrival as well. I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen a rollout that long as well on 24 left. Flyer KG.
Heavy contact, still got departure.
Delta 330 Heavy, good afternoon.
That flight heading to Honolulu, flight 330 in the 767-300ER. Next, heavy arrival on the north side. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt.
Traffic over the marker and a 24 left line of way.
Left line away,
Lufthansa 456 heavy, loss on his tower, wind 230 at 9er, gust 21, traffic holds in position, runway 24 left, to the land.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, just to land,
All right, we will turn the camera from the King to the Queen, way out far to the east of us.
Delta 913, turn left at Echo 13, turn left on the Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo to ground, so 3950, good
Got the big puffy clouds here today, which gives actually great texture for these if you're taking photographs here today. Friend Nick with jet spots flying on the Lufthansa Queen from LAX yesterday to Frankfurt. He's documenting his whole trip on Instagram. He gave some chocolates to the flight attendants on board, and apparently the flight attendants are taking very good care of his dad and himself on the flight.
Sub 1660, contact pickup departure.
Arch Canadian 1660.
A lot of quad jet action here on the north side. We also have the Emirates A380 now in the downwind leg. Should be seeing the Korean Air A380 Super making a right-hand turn. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Bravo Earth systems are positive. Los Angeles number is 29990. Block 0235.
Well, it is going to be busy at Tom Bradley International Terminal here in the next 10 minutes. All these quad jets heading to Tom Bradley. Emirates now just 5 minutes out. Flyer KG with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin. I'm just enjoying the show with my favorite coffee in the AVL mug and some Tim Tams. Yum. Ooh, what kind of Tim Tams? I'm telling you, you guys bring in those Tim Tams through the course of the summer and the fall. You eat one, next thing you know, the whole box is gone. And the best ones, I think, are the raspberry chocolate. Those, good luck just eating one. Never going to happen.
Alpha 126 Heavy, lost in a tower 1220 at 9 guts 21. Traffic will hold in position. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Next heavy arrival is on the Pan Airways Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Also have Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A350-900, 13 minutes out, north side arrival as well.
64 lost in the runway 24 left, line up away, traffic on a 6 mile final.
Line up and away, 24 left, Scout 3964.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't want to miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast is Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Back on the south side, back in Imperial Hill. Should be a fun show. Rudy will be back with me. Our friends Simon and Liz will be in town from Think Planes. They're in Manchester. Something tells me they'll be on the show as well. Lufthansa Queen should be making a right-hand turn, heading to a very busy Tom Bradley. As we wait for our next arrival, which is the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner. Doesn't need any more Tim Tams. Kevin needs to go on a diet. You're not going to believe it. Remember my fiasco with Factor? I decided to go back to it. It was just too convenient. Hopefully they can deliver the food on time. So I've gone back. They gave me like an 80% off discount for like the first month or so. I said, you know, why not? 80% off? All right, fine. Let's try it again. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now making that right-hand turn. We'll head to Tom Bradley International Terminal. Our next arrival is that Dreamliner.
Keep that phone contact call over tower. Travis 5419 Los Angeles Tower, traffic on a 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up, wait, so 49.
Good afternoon, Emirates 18 Super, Travis Charlotte, 24 left.
Emirates 18 Mike Super, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 8 gusts 17, crosswind turbines on a heavy Dreamliner on rollout. Traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Emirates 18 Mike.
All right, you just heard there, Emirates A380 Super.
Turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo.
Next Super arrival on 24 left. also head to Tom Bradley.
Got 5419, wind 210 at Niner, gust 17, Arnett Delray, runway 24 left, to takeoff. Arnett Delray, 24 left, to takeoff, gust 419.
All right. Let me turn the camera back to the east. Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival on 24 left. Still have the Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich, flight 452. Should be arriving in the 3 o'clock hour.
424 lost in the tower.
Speedbird running a little late here today, about an hour late.
5419, contact Stuka departure. Departure goes 419.
Another butter landing here on 24 left.
Emirates A3 Mike Super turn left on Alpha Alpha and then taxi southbound.
Then left on Alpha Alpha and then taxi on the south route, confirm?
On the bridge route, southbound on Alpha Alpha for Emirates A3 Mike Super.
Southbound on this route, Emirates A3 Mike.
All right, so the Emirates A380 Super will take the bridge route. Just take it to the south side a little earlier.
Emirates A3 Mike Super, you can contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Take up the frequency?
121.75.
121.75. Checkpoint.
I try not to talk too much when I'm zoomed in all the way, because when you talk, you got to breathe in and out. That will rock the camera. So I try to limit my talking when I'm zoomed all the way in.
Midday, 24 left, Delta 420.
If you're wondering, that's why I get a little quiet. Say it again? No, it'll probably be right before 5. Probably about 4:45. That's why I'm still. Okay. I'll be around. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much. All right, sounds good. Friends staying here at the hotel. Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Also support from our legend, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane, I'm waving to you once again. Hi atop the H Hotel. Like I said earlier, when I wave to Jane, hi atop the H Hotel, I'm waving to everyone here at LAX. I'm on top of the world. All right. Awesome support from legend Jane. All right. No Bob here today. He's over there at the In-N-Out Burger. Drop it. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Position, wind 2408, runway 24 left, set to land.
Land 24 left.
South 2267, maintain visual separation, wind 2408, are now Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Mission 24 left, clear for takeoff, Alpha Delray, Delta 1267.
South 1647, lost in the tower, report departing Airbus to site, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
And taking off on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 424, 757-200, heading to Minneapolis. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1973, coming from San Antonio, Texas. 737 MAX 8, a brand new aircraft just delivered in June of this year. Followed by Asiana Airlines Flight 204, coming in from Seoul, and then A350-900. Kevin, you're looking at nothing. Sorry.
South 2267, contact for that departure.
Departure Delta.
Yes. There you go. Some people staying at the H Hotel from Australia didn't even know we existed.
Asiana 204 heavy, approaching runway 24 left.
Asiana 204 heavy, lost in the tower, wind 24010, runway 24 left, set to land.
The ANA
Runway 24 left, Asiana 204.
waiting to head into the gates. All right, up next is that Southwest, brand new 737 MAX 8. Go a little wider here, you can see these big puffy clouds.
Potential aircraft loss on information, echo current, wind 2509, altimeter 29990.
Next is the Asiana A350. Love Hello Kitty with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Love Hello Kitty. Hello, Kevin. I'm departing to Cathay Pacific at 10:15 p.m. Will you still be at the H Hotel? Unfortunately, no. That would be an extremely long day. I would love to get a Nighthawk shot of my flight. I love AVL. I am so sorry I won't be here for it. You have a great flight. Appreciate your support. Maybe next time. Yeah, I got here at the airport at 9:45. Yes, it's true. See, we may start the show at 11 a.m., but Kevin has to get here earlier than that and start setting up. On top of that, once we end the show, it takes me about 40 minutes to tear everything down. So I'm about an hour, hour and a half, hour 15 before we start, and about an hour after we start. So it kind of can turn into a long day. So 10, 15, yes, that would be an extremely long day. We'll catch you next time. All right, up next, Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul in an A350-900. Do you know that Tuesday show, I think, was, what, 4 minutes shorter than the Sunday show? Both shows over 8 hours. I was talking to Rudy yesterday. I said, did you know that the Tuesday show is almost as long as the Sunday show? He goes, yeah, I don't know. What were you thinking? I said, I think everyone was just enjoying Nighthawk. Time escaped me for the most part. We had a good time on Tuesday. ANA finally heading to the gates.
Arizona 204, heavy turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Okay, Zulu, left on Echo, 1.65, Arizona 204.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2776, coming from Denver, Colorado in an A319. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 1988, coming from Charlotte on an A321neo. And just 25 minutes away, Eva Air Flight 12 coming from Taipei at a 777-300ER. Again, 25 minutes out from arrival here on the north side, 24 left. Asiana A350 now making those final turns. We'll be heading to the south side to Tom Bradley International as we wait for this A319 here on the north side coming from Denver, Colorado.
American 1988, Los Angeles Tower 123.011. Traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land. Marker 535, Los Angeles Tower traffic over the marker, runway 24 left, final point.
Breeze Airways, Airbus A220-300. Next departure here on the north side. It's flight 535. For whatever reason, Flight Radar 24 is not giving me a lot of flight information these last couple of days.
Echo 13, Echo over the ground, 27.
I believe this is the flight to Richmond, Virginia. I was watching a travel vlog the other day, and I didn't realize that Breeze has no ovens heaters for food on any of their planes, so they cannot serve any hot meals on these long flights, which I kind of was surprised by. Got the Avianca Vamos A330-200 now pushing out of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. Looking like it's heading for a north side departure.
Moxie 535, contact Dakota Parkway.
Flight heading back to San Salvador. Flight 523 Avianca, wet leasing those A330s. Our next flight coming in from Charlotte, A321 with American. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 301 coming from Atlanta, Georgia on an A321. Todd with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Hey, Kevin, I just rewatched the A380 video, the Qantas. Can't wait for the next video. The behind the scenes tour, I think is what you're talking about. The Qantas A380 hangar. A380 tour here at LAX. Thank you so much, Todd. Yeah, we've had quite a few since we published that. Let's see, that one, what followed that one? Well, first we started with the United LAX operation tour. That was back in April, right? Then we came out with the Qantas A380 tour, which I think you're talking about, Todd. And then we did the, well, I guess we'd call it behind the scenes of Northern Pacific Airways' first passenger flight from Ontario to Vegas. Then we did a behind the scenes tour of the West Gates here at LAX. And then our most recent video that we just published a couple of weeks ago is the Sky Chefs LSG, Sky Chefs behind the scenes tour of their operations here at LAX. If you haven't checked that out, go check it out. It's a great video. And our next video release on December 16th, which I just shot about 2 weeks ago, is the Amazon Prime Air Hub there in northern Kentucky, which Charlie is working very hard on right now. It sounds like by Saturday I'll be voicing the script. Get that voice all ready. Gotta sound good for the official video. And then once we finish that one, we've got a lot already shot. We'll be heading into the next one, which is the SFO operations behind the scenes tour that we shot almost a month ago. Can you believe that? Almost a month ago already. They're up at SFO. I know a lot of you guys are waiting for that one. I can't wait as well. I mean, the footage I got that day was absolutely amazing. It's going to be a great story to tell there at SFO. We also shot one in Long Beach this past Monday, though I'm probably going to hold that for a little bit, as I am going to go back and shoot a little bit more once the main terminal, the old terminal building, reopens. Right now it's closed for refurbishment, and I think that's a big part of the story. So I think it's going to be reopening in early January, February. But as you can tell, we've got a lot on our plate already, so we got a little time to play with. And then tentatively scheduled for this coming week, we have another behind-the-scenes tour here at LAX. And that will do it for the filming of these behind-the-scenes tour for 2023. A lot of these won't be airing until 2024, early 2024. But as the new year starts, expect even more opportunities for more BTS content here on Airline Videos. So we appreciate a lot of these airports, a lot of companies, airlines, really appreciate them giving us the opportunity to come and tell their story.
744 Hotel Sierra LA Terrace, Squawk 0263, clear to LA Clock Bird, shoreline north at or below 150 feet, altimeter 29901. Altimeter 740 from 0263.
Brandon asking an interesting question. Brandon asking, hey Kevin, did you ever ask LGB Airport if they're going to get more airlines in there? I didn't. Well, what I did ask them, I asked them about their slots. You know, there's only, I think they have 80 slots a day, which means you can only have 80 aircraft arrivals and departures. So you got to split that in half. So you have about 40 arrivals and 40 departures a day there in Long Beach Airport. And that's pretty much where they're capped out at right now. But they did say and that's noise abatement. That's why they're capped out at 80. Now they did mention as planes get quieter, and they were talking about the Hawaiian A321neos and how quiet those aircraft were. As planes get quieter, they will be able to increase those slots in the future. So there is potential to add more than 80 slots as aircraft get quieter, less noisy. In terms of any new airlines coming to LGB, no, we did not discuss that. I don't think there's anything brewing, and if there was, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't tell me. I know a lot of you guys are saying, well, what about a behind-the-scenes tour here and there and everywhere? Now, we are constantly asking for permission from a lot of airports and a lot of airlines and whatnot. There are some things still in the works with some airlines and airports. A lot of them got back to us pretty quickly and says, not interested, and that's fine, it's going to happen. But, you know, maybe they'll change their mind next year. I think a lot of people will probably see the Amazon video that we'll be airing this coming month. And I think they'll be like, wow, you know what? Nothing wrong with that by having these professional journalists come out and tell our story. So I think more opportunities will certainly present themselves in the future, as that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, November 30th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for spending your afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you're watching all around the world. Thank you for tuning in. Lots more to go. We got Nighthawk coming up in about 2.5, 3 hours from now. Great location for Nighthawk. Should be a great night. Crystal clear as well, with a little clouds action around LA, around the LA basin area. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, your pets. Danny B taking the missus to the broadcast company Christmas party. Ooh, good old Christmas parties.
Okay, with 3031, exit left Echo 13, taxi Papa, south through ground point 75, the checkpoint.
That was American Eagle Flight 3031, operated by SkyWest, coming in from SFO on the E175LR. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1358, coming in from Seattle, Washington, and a brand new A321neo, just delivered in March of this year. KLM Flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner, will be heading back to Amsterdam, lighting up on the radar, pushing back from the west gates. Should be a north side departure coming up on 24 left. Turn the cameras. We'll focus in on the brand new A321neo with Delta coming in from Seattle. We were talking about the United A321neos. Saw a photo of the inside of the cabin of the United A321neos. It looks like they're sharing the same ceiling design that we saw in the Delta A321neos. My biggest question about that ceiling design is we may think it looks cool now. Will we think it's cool 20 years from now? Or will we go, what were we thinking 20 years ago? You always have to wonder, you know, sometimes with those designs, we may think it's cutting edge, but 20 years later, we're thinking, what were we thinking?
Delta 1358, X-Left Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Reed 172 with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Reed. Just appreciative of being out there to bring us great plane content, internet issues, weather, finding new behind the scenes, etc. Your efforts are appreciated. Thank you so much, Reed. Always working hard. I was talking about this on Tuesday. I was talking about Mr. Beast. If you guys know who Mr. Beast is, he's like the biggest YouTuber around. People have been dissecting his interviews, and they've come up with an outline of what makes Mr. Beast successful and what he does. Of course, he has a huge studio nowadays, and a lot of people working for him and his channel, but he loves it and he is always working on it. And he was talking about that he can't take a vacation because he's always thinking about his YouTube channel. And I've been talking about that for many years, that you guys always say, Kevin, go take a vacation, and I'm always like, well, no, I really don't want to take a vacation. I'd rather be working and making the channel better. So maybe Mr. Beast and I have something in common. Who knows? I don't think I'll be as successful as Mr. Beast. That's all right. I don't know if I want to be as successful as Mr. Beast. That's a lot on your shoulders. So he has the hamburgers, the chocolate bars. Maybe we could come up with our own chocolate bars.
That's 396, connect SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 396.
This is flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
02 has the LA Air, number 2 on Embraer short final. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 24012, reduce the final approach speed. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Left line up ways coming 40.
Have the Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. The Dreamliner heading for a Southside departure. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at the 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side. And our friend Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, back with a $5 super chat. Off to working and lurking, but have a great rest of the stream. And remember, stay hydrated. You're right, Danny. I got my Fiji water right here next to me. All right. Have a good day at work, Danny. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today.
Traffic 3 mile final. Runway 24 left.
So we zoom in to EVA Air Flight 12, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. All right, Kevin zoomed in, so Kevin's not going to try to talk too much so we don't shake. Don't laugh, Kevin. Wind hitting our microphone. Sorry about that. Right up next for departure on 24 left, KLM flight 602.
EVA 012 exit Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, then on Echo, ground point 65.
The game Luca 5 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Luca. Are you ever coming to Amsterdam for spotting or somewhere else in Europe? Yes. Yes. Yes, we will. Probably not until summer, but yes. Kevin is starting that planning process. We've got some trips coming in the spring, summer, and fall, and Kevin needs to start working on all of that right now because it's going to be here before you know it. We won't be heading anywhere for the remainder of this year. We'll be staying here locally, here in Los Angeles, till the beginning of the year. That's just because Kevin's been traveling a little much and needs a little stay-at-home action, get some things done.
Have a good one, Caleb. Take care of you.
Mark G 777 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Great stream today, Kevin. Wearing my hoodie today. Well, there you go. It's hoodie weather again here in California. Don't you love it, Mark? I was wearing a hoodie yesterday. You know, the best thing is hoodie and shorts. Hoodie and shorts. That's my go-to setup when I'm not live streaming. Though I don't know. Month of December, it gets pretty cold here in Southern California. I don't know if Kevin's going to be wearing shorts for the majority of December. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1337 coming in from SFO on a 737-700. We do have a Marijet International coming in from NASA. It's a 767-300ER converted passenger plane, not cargo plane. It's flight 444 heading to the south side. It's about 5 minutes out. Beautiful day for plane spotting here. It's a beautiful day to hang out on the patio deck here at the H Hotel with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, you're in luck because our friends here, we have teamed up with the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to the Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. Of course, this will be the site of the New Year's Eve celebrations high atop the H Hotel, as we hope for no rain that night. The marina gives us 2 shows, fireworks shows, throughout the course of the day. There's one at 9 p.m. Pacific, and of course one at midnight. So we celebrate the East Coast New Year's Eve and the West Coast. Dutch Aviation Guy, a member for 7 months. This is a gold member. Has received my mug, maybe the first of its kind in Holland. Probably not. I think a lot of people have been buying our merch all around the world. Speaking of, I did check the P.O. box yesterday. I grabbed a few boxes. I will bring them with me to open on Sunday with Rudy. A couple of boxes. I know a couple of boxes that are on their way for some of our viewers. So if you send us something, thank you so much. We will open on Sunday. So Sunday will be the day that we will open up those boxes. Appreciate that. Amerijet 767, number 2 for a south side arrival. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1144, coming from Seattle on a 737-800. Next A380 arrival is Lufthansa flight 452 coming from Munich. 1 hour and 24 minutes out, running about 25 minutes behind here today. It seems like a lot of flights are running just a little behind, not too bad. Anywhere from half an hour to an hour behind. That's all right. Gives us better opportunity to catch these departing flights on Nighthawk, right?
Parallel Alaska 1144 visual 24 left.
1144 LA Airline 23012.
Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. This will be the flight that Simon and Liz will be on tomorrow. The A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. Running about 10 minutes behind. Estimated now at 3:47 p.m. Also, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow. 777-300ER. 1 hour and 23 minutes away. Take a look at the south side real quick. We'll give you a shot of Atlantic Aviation, the private terminals there on the south side. It's 2 p.m. I never got my phone call from T-Mobile. They said they were going to call me. Did I miss it? Nope. Nope. Phone call. T-Mobile. Said you were going to call me. All right, up next on the south side, Amerijet International, flight 444, coming up from Nassau on a 767-300ER. This is converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 28 years of age. SAS A330 heading back to Copenhagen. They're on Bravo for a south side departure. Let me turn the ATC to the south side.
Parking to Imperial Cargo Complex, what 9 for American 4%. Yeah, I'll have Ground plus 175. 5 on the radio.
Again, at 787 LAX Alpha 2011, Gus 19, 5 left for the land.
Clear to launch 25 after contact.
All right.
RT4 left line of weight, expect a left turn heading 210.
4 left line of 48, 1748.
That is Delta Connection Flight 4082, operated by Sky West, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, and it's E175LL.
Okay, with 482, early turn approved, flighting 210, wind 22010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Wonder if I cancel my T-Mobile, will they offer me the 80% off discount to come back? That is Delta Airlines Flight 2551 heading to Portland, and it's A320. We'll be heading over to 24 left for a departure. My friend Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Awesome support. Kevin, I really appreciate how much effort you put into learning the language of aviation. By sharing your world with us, it allows us to learn more about what it takes to run an airport, an airline, the care you put in. It's most definitely appreciated. Well, thank you so much, Skittles. I think there was... think of what I'm trying to say here. A very scattered brain this morning, this afternoon. And Skittles, I was going to say something based on what you just said. All right, let me get my thoughts together here. Kevin, put your head back on your body. All right. Well, I guess what I was going to say is basically, you know, based on what I was talking about earlier about the behind-the-scenes shoots, you know, it's great that these airlines and airports and companies are giving us the opportunity to come out there and create these videos. And I think, you know, there was a little trolling going on earlier in the week from apparent pilots that said that we were a threat to aviation, which kind of took me back. I know it's just trolling, whatever may be the cause of that, but there was some other people inside aviation. I believe it was a pilot for Coletta Air 747 pilot that came to the forefront and said, you know what, hold on a second here. How are they a threat to aviation? They're doing more for aviation than a lot of people have done, and certainly educating and creating excitement around aviation for the next generation. And I couldn't agree more that that's what we're doing. And I think hopefully that with these behind the scenes videos, these live streams, everything we do here on the channel, we are creating excitement around aviation. Because it is exciting, and I think it deserves to get the spotlight that it is now having on it. And I think for the longest time, you know, we've talked about this for the last 2.5 years since we've been doing these live streams. How many people have found these live streams that were very nervous flyers, like my mom, extremely nervous about flying, and now they watch these live streams every week or once a week or once a month, whatever it may be, and now they walk away and think, you know what, I'm watching these live streams, I see it's business as usual, I see all the safety and precautions that goes in every day, and there's nothing to be worried about. And I think that is something that has come out from these live streams in the last couple of years.
TD1, Tango Victor 1. Police 1, 3 Charlie Buffers, Harbor South, out of 100 feet, Altimeter Center, 901, squawk 0244.
That was SAS, the A330 heading back to Copenhagen, taking off there on the south side.
Maintain separation, Arnhem right, quick takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 14.
737-700, flight 1417 with Southwest. That is Delta Airlines Flight 926 heading to Detroit, Michigan on this A321. Next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming up from JFK and a 767-300 ER. Spooky Cindy favorites with the $2 super chat. Oh, I'm sorry, €2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spooky Cindy. Hi, Kay. Got my Boop the Snoot t-shirt today. Awesome. Well, enjoy it. What color did you get? A lot of you guys ordering a lot of our merch there at shopavl.com. Thank you guys so much. Awesome support. We don't make a lot of money off the merch, as we have, you know, there's a lot of different merch materials you can choose from. You can choose from a very inexpensive shirt, sweatshirt, whatever it may be, and you can make more money. But I've chosen more high quality merchandise, and therefore we don't really make a lot of money, but it's the joy of wearing something with the AVL logo or one of our great designs designed by Karina Antonelli, and supporting the channel. So thanks you guys so much.
1, traffic 16 south end into Hawthorne.
Ooh, nice butter.
Police 1, traffic 10 o'clock and 4 miles, Sling 2 on final for Hawthorne, descending through 1005, keep port site.
It's butterly landing there. And I will say, if you guys are ordering any of the merch and you want it there by Christmas, make sure to order it soon, as I am looking at estimated delivery right now. If you order something this week, it's looking like around the 17th, 18th delivery time. So you're getting close, so don't wait too long. Of course, our manufacturer does a great job at getting it out in a decent amount of time. The game Luca 5 upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much, Luca.
2
4 left, clear land.
Our next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3345, coming from Santa Rosa, California, into the E175 LR. It's followed by United Airlines, flight 1962, coming from SFO, and a 737 MAX 9, just delivered in June of this year. And Delta Airlines, flight 2272, also coming from SFO, and a 737-800. Got a Moss Air Cargo flight 6844 coming in from Mexico City, and an A330-200. That's an old converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, about 2 minutes out from a south side arrival. Almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, just under 2,500 people watching from all around the world. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel, just by clicking that like button. The good old algorithm loves it. Call it the beast.
Delta 926 Delta, next roll 5 off on number 24 left, on up wing.
Line of boy, 24 left, Delta 926.
Friend GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. GE says, I think streaming has only enhanced the airlines. Well, they're certainly in the limelight, you know? I mean, we watch very closely, certainly with their liveries. How many times did we say that JetBlue needed a little more blue in its livery? Voila! They show up with a brand new all blue livery. Not to say we're taking credit for it, but I'm just saying, I know there are a lot of people in the aviation industry that do watch our live streams from time to time, or religiously. I know there's some officials with LAX that watch us every Sunday. So we know people are watching, people are listening. Head over to this brand new 737 at MAX aircraft, just delivered in June of this year, coming from SFO.
926, go South departure. South 2055, verify ready for departure. US home on minute, South 2055. South 2055, roger, advise ready.
Delta 767 heading into the gates at Terminal 2. Zealand, this flight 4 coming from Auckland, a 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, south side arrival. Just checking my phone to make sure I didn't miss a phone call from T-Mobile.
Southwest 2065, ready.
Please point out there, please well, like South Spirit to the shoreline, north side, or below 102.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming from Honolulu, A330. Looking like a north side arrival in 28 minutes from now. Saudia Flight 41 coming from Jeddah, 777-300ER, 51 minutes away, running about 23 minutes behind. This flight coming in from SFO.
Please once you're northbound of the LA progress, where do you want to go?
And Southwest Airlines Flight 2855 heading to St. Louis in this brand new 737 MAX 8 just delivered in July of this year. And if you notice, there are a lot of new planes flying around, a lot of MAX jets, a lot of 737 MAX planes, certainly with Southwest, United, a lot of A321 Neos. Certainly with Delta, A320 Neo with Spirit, A321 Neo with Spirit. American. There's a few A321 Neos that are pretty new.
Once you hit the shoreline, remain over the beach.
The Delta flight still waiting to head into the gates of Terminal 2. Meantime, we got Delta Airlines Flight 670 heading to JFK, the 767-300ER, now on taxiway. Echo will head to 24 left.
24 left, good land. 24 left, clear land, Cowboy 3762. Police 1, that Navy helicopters now, but you're 1 o'clock in, 2 miles southbound at 400, keep ascending.
No, Pete, I was going to say it's a good thing. It's good to have all these new planes. I mean, look at United. I mean, they're just getting started. I mean, they have so many planes on order right now. It's amazing. Delta as well, ordering a lot of the 737 MAX planes, a lot of A321s. But United, my gosh. What do they have? 737 MAX planes, tons of Dreamliners, A321 Neos. The future, they also have the A350-900. Black Hawk helicopter doing a little beach sweep.
Make sure you're at or below 150 feet.
So they have to go really low.
Approach North Creek in cruise, main on squad code, contact Santa Clara 120.1.
Telling you, Dockweiler Beach is a great place to go plane spot. A lot of helicopters, a lot of planes going up and down the coast. Of course, you got all the planes taking off on the north and the south side. All right, this flight to JFK. Be holding before heading over to 24 left as we have our next arrival, which is SkyWest Delta Connection Flight 3762 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175LL. Take a look on the south side real quick as we just had the Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. Touching down at 25 left.
Helicopter 610, Roger, leading class Bravo to the south, 3 change route, 455. Have a good day.
All right, the Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK. Next departure. Next arrival will be Delta Airlines Flight 2345 coming in from Portland, A319. 2 minutes out.
762, exit Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground 165.
Left on Echo.
Hawaiian A330. Now just 16 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival on 24 left.
RNAV Delray 122.010, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, over 67, yeah.
Little turn and burn action now heading to JFK.
Delta 2345 is 24 left.
Ooh, look at beautiful downtown LA with the sun hitting it just right. I like that.
24 left. Delta, clear to land, 24 left.
Nosh with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nosh. Leaving today on Philippines 777, but I missed the 747 and the A340 last time in 2018. It's making up the most with Lufthansa and Korean Air. Well, have a great flight. Yeah, we haven't been seeing the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental here for at least a month. I think that's when they pulled Flight 11, which was the 747 now an A380. Yesterday was a 777-300 ER. But Lufthansa keeping the 747-8 Intercontinental as a yearly plane on that route. Now, if you remember, any people way before the live streams, Lufthansa during the winter time, I think, was changed to an A340-600, if I remember correctly. During the summer months, we got two 747-8 Intercontinentals. This is pre-pandemic. During the winter time, they pulled the later 747 flight, which they do now during the winter time. That was the A340-300 flight. They would replace the what is 456 with an A340-600, I believe it was. That was the flight coming in from Portland.
That's 2345, that's left Zulu, turn left on Echo.
All Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv in a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. More than likely would be a south side departure. Speaking of Lufthansa, the next A380 Super arrival, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A380 Super, now just 52 minutes away from arrival here on the north side on 24 left. Running slightly delayed here today, originally scheduled for 3:15 arrival, now estimated at 3:40 p.m.
America 4822, visual 2.1.
Code 4822, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 220 at 12, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear land, code 4822.
Later Tater in the house. Sorry, I was eating a protein bar. Good to hear Later Tater. You guys are already lighting up the chat with the later tater emojis. You guys are on top of it. Over 2,000 likes as well. You're on top of that as well. Thanks, you guys. It's getting a little chilly. Chilies. You know, the chili. Every time I talk about chilies, I think of The Office. You know, the show on NBC, The Office, one of my favorite shows. One of the best episodes of The Office was the Dundee Awards. Remember the Dundee Awards? And they were inside the Chili's. Believe it or not, that it was not a real Chili's. It was a steakhouse in Van Nuys, California. It's no longer there. It's been torn down, believe it or not. Trust me, I went to go look for it when I first lived here in Los Angeles. The actual studio where they shot The Office is actually in Van Nuys as well. Not too far from where that Chili's was, which again was a steakhouse, which has now been torn down. One of the best episodes ever. Dundee's at Chili's. See where my mind goes? I'm talking about the cool temperatures coming in, and all of a sudden we go to the Dundee Awards on The Office. You never know where this chat's gonna go. All right, up next is American Eagle E-Jet. That was American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4822 coming up from Portland and then E175 LR.
Sky 4822, turn left to Echo 13, then continue southbound via Papa and the South Grid.
Yeah, that's on Echo 13, southbound, Sky 4822.
Next heavy arrival will be Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200, just 6 minutes out.
06 Los Angeles Tower, what you got, take a spot from taxiway Echo 6, proceed on runway 24 left.
Wait, what did he just call him? Tater tot? Oh. What you got, Tater tot? Did I hear that right?
Los Angeles is Mission Golf, now correct. Wind 220 at 11. Los Angeles altitude 29390.
I think he said, what you got, Tater tot? Oh, Tater spot? No, there's no Tater spot? No. I think it was Tater tot. What you got, Tater tot? We do a Northern Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu, converted 767-300 to ER. Next departure on the south side, the All Dreamliner, also heading to the south side. Tater Spot? Tater Spot. Tater Spot. Also have LAX Air Flight 616 coming in from Calgary. It's a 737 MAX 8. Now, unless this aircraft has been repainted, this is where the old... Later, Tater. There we go. Talking to ops there. Later, Tater. As I was saying, this LAX Air 737 MAX 8 arriving at about 6 minutes from now. Unless it's been repainted, this is the old Norwegian so-called lipstick livery. We'll be arriving here on the north side. That is the parking garage that we were high atop of on a Tuesday, doing our Tuesday show at the East Economy parking garage. Many of you guys always asking where we were. So it's just north of us here at the H Hotel, and right across the street is that very noisy Uber Lyft lots where they were honking out of control all throughout the course of the day on Tuesday. Of course, I haven't really heard much honking. We're a little farther away here today. That is the parking lot right across from where we were. So there you go. And of course, the new People Mover will take you over to the East Economy parking garage, and then you'll head on even further to the east to the new rental car facility. Also, if you take the metro, you can take the metro down to downtown Los Angeles. If you like, you can connect not too far from us here at the H Hotel. And our friend Ched0262 back with another $50 super chat. That's amazing support there, Ched. Thank you so much. Total of $100. Super chat.
Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left.
Thank you so much, Ched. All right, up next is Hawaiian Flight 10. Coming in from Honolulu at A330-200. So I said the other day, I thought the track was pretty much done, but I don't know. Now I take a closer look at it. Looks like they have a lot of work to do. Can't wait till that opens, though. Now, the reason why I'm showing you all this extra stuff is we just don't have any planes action right now. I mean, both sides of the airport is pretty slow right at this point, but certainly we'll get moving and grooving here. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, November 30th, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for spending your afternoon, morning, evening with me. Nighthawk action should be only about another hour and a half, just under 2 hours away from Nighthawk. So sit back, relax, enjoy. We'll get the action going on here again, here at LAX. If Kevin's making any sense here today, I don't know. Where is Kevin's brain is somewhere else. I think I'm waiting for that phone call from T-Mobile, and it never happened. It's 3 o'clock. T-Mobile, you're in the doghouse now. All right, up next, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, the A330 coming in from Honolulu.
05 visual approach, 4 left. LAX 0 Possibility Tower, good afternoon. 6 miles in trail heavy Airbus. Caution wind turbulence. Wind 240 at 12. Runway 24 left, good wind. 24 left, left, 1205. Left 1 able, contact ground point 65. Good day. Left 1 able, point 65. Take care, 102.
Actually, I'm not using T-Mobile, believe it or not. I'm using another provider. Seems to be doing a better job recently. Though not 100% here today. It's been kind of, but it's been holding steady for a while, so hopefully that stays. But no, we're not using T-Mobile today. But actually, I'll tell you, we haven't even used T-Mobile in probably, geez, 2 weeks now. All that money that we spent on T-Mobile not even being utilized. Guess I know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Calling them.
Good afternoon. Check your position prior to your arrival. Wind 240 at 14. Runway 24 left, good land.
Understand traffic, cleared land 24 left, Donald 66.
Next arrival here on the north side, it is Alaska Airlines Flight 1205 coming in from Portland on a 737-900. It's followed by that Lynx Air Flight 616 coming in from Calgary in a 737 MAX 8. This could be the old Norwegian lipstick livery, unless it's been repainted. We'll soon find out. Couple of departures on 24 left. Southwest Airlines Flight 3290 heading to Houston, Texas on a brand new 737 MAX 8. Followed by Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8.
Let's do ground point 65 left. 12
Southwest 3290. Caution weight terminal pads trail that heavy 767 offshore. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lifting up, RNAV Delray, Southwest 39. LA Tower, Southwest 3502. We're at 11 miles on the visual of the runway 24 left.
Tower 3502, off center tower, howdy y'all, wind 250 at 12. Traffic will hold in position prior to your arrival, runway 24 left, good land.
And runway 24 left, traffic holds in place before departure for runway 24 left, Southwest 3502.
Looking like, sorry, I'm going to pull away. Looks like they, no, I'm still wearing the old Norwegian livery. Now, apparently this was never delivered in Norwegian. It was ordered by Norwegian, but Norwegian never took delivery of this aircraft. Now flying with Lynx Air, which actually is not too far from their normal livery, which is red and white.
Echo 555, I'll finish tower. Good afternoon. Next arrival 737 X marker. Wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, final from wait.
Runway 24 left.
So back in the day, we used to have many Norwegian Dreamliner aircraft here at LAX. If I remember correctly, we had 3 to 4 daily flights. Rome, London. Where else did we have? There was quite a few Norwegian Dreamliners you could see at any given time there at Tom Bradley.
Exiting Echo 13 over ground, decimal, say that again?
121.65.
Of course, the old saying was that was the lipstick livery, as you can see.
555, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Picking up 24 left, RNAV Delray.
This is 555, the flight number heading to Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8 with Air Canada. Next departure on 24 left.
Code 4633 on the visual 24 left.
Scout 4633, off in the tower, good afternoon. Company in position prior to your arrival. Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, code 4633.
Contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3502, coming in from Sacramento in a 737-700.
Scout 4633, reduce your approach speed.
Flying code 4633.
David Hastings, I would love to do that. He's asking us to do a behind the scenes with Lufthansa.
3954, wind 240 at 12.
Who knows what the future holds?
Runway 24 left, line wait, be ready to go.
Line of wait, people, let's go. 3954.
this time last year, we weren't even thinking about doing BTS videos. And look at what we've done in this past year. So never know what 2024 holds for us here at Airline Videos Live.
Left turn Echo 13. We're southwest 3502.
No, 3502, thank you. Contact ground point 65.
Of course, I think we have 2 really good videos in the pipeline. Of course, our next one is the Arizona Prime Air Hub.
RNAV Delray, runway
You guys are going to love that, and then you're also going to love the SFO ops behind the scenes tour.
Thank you, ground point 65 today. Southwest 586 Hilly Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Taking off with Delta Connection, Flight 3954, heading to San Jose, California, the E175.
Scout 3954, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Lufthansa King, now just 32 minutes away. Right at about 30 minutes behind.
Quick Los Angeles Bravo airspace on the shoreline north. Squawk 0241.
Tower Skywest 953 Charlie, visual 24 left.
Skywest 953 Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 1.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live.
Scout 4633, turn left when you're able, contact ground point 65. Good day.
We're turning left to Echo 13 over to ground.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 586, coming up from Oakland, California, 737-700. Have an Alice Air Queen lighting up for Southside departure. The 747-400 freighter will be heading to Seoul. It will be a Southside departure.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Continue inbound. Check in tower 120.905. Good day, y'all.
Do have ETA lighting up. Heading back to Rome, Flight 621 at an A350. It's up here on the north side of Tom Bradley. Could be a north side departure. Flight coming in from Oakland.
Now, Captain 551 Lima Alpha, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. No observed traffic. Contact Panama Tower for advisories 120.1. See y'all.
That's what Able, 0.65.
Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 953, I'm sorry, 3381, coming from SFO on the E175LR. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, prepare yourself for more stormy space weather. That's probably why your T-Mobile service is misbehaving. She didn't say anything about that. This is the quote from T-Mobile, Richard. We're updating the 12 cell towers around LAX. All 12. That's what they said. I said, well, now why did you have to upgrade them? They seem to be working just fine. Well, we're going to give you even better service. I said, well, I don't know about that. So I don't think it's that. It's them fooling around. Now, it's what we figured out yesterday by running all the tests was it was the upload that is the issue. The download, not a problem. It's the upload that is a major issue with T-Mobile's towers right now, at least around LAX.
4 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line up and wait. Delta 365.
Of course, she also said she was going to call me today in the 2 o'clock hour to ask if everything was working. Maybe they already know it's not working, so they don't want to call me. Maybe they already know the answer. Maybe they're watching.
Contact me, Charlie. Continue southbound on Papa from South Route. Contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Papa, contact ground at the checkpoint. Go up at 953 Charlie.
Go 3755, wind 230 at 11, RNF Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, perfect. We got RNF Delray, 1037.
Delta 2004 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 left.
That right there is Delta Airlines 567 heading to La Jolla in this 1-year-old A321 Neo, number 3 for departure here on the north side. And Craig Russell gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig.
For left, clear to land on 473.
Delta Airlines flight 2004 heading to Denver in an A319. I just find it funny that, you know, we, for the longest time, for the last 2.5 years, every time we went to Phoenix, Arizona, to Sky Harbor, we had the worst internet ever there. And then last week, we were there for Wednesday and Thursday. Not one internet blip the whole time. So it's funny, now we have better internet in Phoenix than we do in LA. Go figure. That was a flight heading to Denver, Colorado, flight 2004.
Dallas 2004, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Go to departure, have a great day.
Or as Tater says, 2004. Our next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 473, coming up from Boston on an old TWA 757-200. This plane originally delivered in November of 1996. So that's A321 Neo. We'll hold flight heading to Lihue.
Wind 240 at 13, next route to DJ, crossing the marker, runway 24, left line wait. I'm wind 24 left, on 560 sub. Got 4928, LA Tower.
Got 4928, just a switch.
Oh, got the Queen departed on the south side.
Down. There's an Airbus in position. Reduce your approach speed. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Float approach and clear land 24 left. Got 4928.
Tower 473, turn left to Echo 13 if unable, expedite to Zulu, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Sorry about that. Echo 13 for Delta 473 and ground the other side. Have a good day, sir.
Tower 473, ground point 65. Good day.
Point 65, thank you.
Tower
965-116 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 13, runway 24 left, good land.
Really? China Airlines cargo, flight 5116 coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 24 left, Delta 560 sub.
This flight heading to Lihue, and this Delta A321neo now rolling down 24 left.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles Hotel 22901. Clear to Los Angeles proper airspace at squawk 0263. Please 3, Los Angeles South 22901, say altitude. You. Delta 567.
But a American Eagle E-Jets next to arrival on 24 left.
Have a good day. Good afternoon. We're waiting for traffic offshore. It's going to be a couple of minutes.
All right, appreciate that.
All right, up next is a very rare north side arrival for China Airlines cargo, flight 5116 coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Saudi looking like a south side arrival. Saudi flight 41 coming from Jeddah, 777-300ER. Lufthansa King now just 23 minutes away. And ITA, what are you going to do here, ITA? Probably more than likely a north side departure coming up for ITA heading back to Rome. The wind's picking up. It's getting a little chilly. Also have Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris. The 777-300ER also heading up here for a north side departure. All right, let's swing the camera to the east. As our next heavy arrival. A very rare China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. 24 left arrival. This plane usually arrives on the south side because that's where all the cargo terminals are located. No, I never got my phone call. I love that you guys are all concerned. Did Kevin get his phone call from T-Mobile? Inquiry minds want to know. Did Kevin get his phone call from T-Mobile? No, Kevin did not get his phone call from T-Mobile. I'm very disappointed. Alan becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Alan.
Tower 621 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Continue via Echo, pull up behind 737, please.
That is the Air France Hello. That is the Air France 777-300ER heading to Paris, Flight 65. Should be back-to-back heavy departures coming up. Saudi 777 heading to the south side.
121.65, good day.
Should be seeing Ita appearing behind this building here shortly.
15 seconds.
Already go.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Said 15 seconds and Tater said go.
Tower 3776, very good.
3776, fly heading 210.
All right, that was about 18 seconds, not too bad.
Heading 210, 24 left at Romeo, clear takeoff. Tower 37.
All right, so Ita gonna hold.
21, I need you to continue pulling forward. I have traffic behind you. Needs this intersection.
Tower 3776, don't want to talk to that down to the phone.
3776, you are on the dots too, but you're going to get radar vectors for it. Fly heading 210 in lieu of the RNAV. So fly heading 210, clear for takeoff. Early turn is approved.
All right, heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Tower 3776.
278, wind 230 at 12, Jefferson EJ departing from the intersection. Runway 24 left full length, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, 24 left full length, Southwest 278, line up and wait.
So we have an EJet Delta connection now rolling down at 24 left. That flight heading to Tucson, flight 3776. Southwest Airlines flight 278 heading to Denver to 737-800. Next departure on 24 left. And I think they'll be able to get both these heavies out of here. So we have nothing heading in for arrival. So we have ITA and Air France.
Southwest 278, Trevor Hills runaway. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 278, RNAV Del Rey.
ETAR 621 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12. Runway 24 left, line of point.
Again, this is ITA Flight 621. This is a 4-year-old A350-900. This flight heading back to Rome.
Southwest 278, contact SoCal Park. We'll see y'all.
All right, take care now, Southwest.
If you take a look on the tail, it's
ETAR
called
621 Heavy, wind 240 at 13. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
it's what is called a ghost livery.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240
What I like to call a Louis Vuitton handbag.
All
All right, now rolling down. 24 left.
Tower 621 Heavy, contact SoCal Park. Leave it there, y'all.
Arrivederci, y'all. Only from Tater. Nancy with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Received my Nighthawk hoodie today. I'm curious, how did you come up with the name Nighthawk?
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Air France 065.
That's a good question there, Nancy. We actually let you guys come up with the name. It was originally a poll question. We had about, I think, 4 different names for the camera. And we let you guys decide, and you came up with Nighthawk. Au revoir, y'all.
Air France 65 Heavy, contact SoCal Park. Au revoir, y'all.
With departure, Air France 065. Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir, y'all. Hayden Melvin Flight Slide back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Hayden. Somebody please tell Bob that Kevin is out of Cool Ranch Doritos. In fact, they never even brought any Cool Ranch Doritos. Bob! Is he still over there at In-N-Out? I think I see him. Bob, what are you doing over there? You know, now with 24 right closed down, you know that I mean, it's still nice to sit in the nice green lawn and watch the planes, but the planes are not flying over your head outside of the grassy, nice lawn outside the In-N-Out Burger. Of course, that will happen once again once 24 right opens back up. So China Southern Cargo 777 freighter taking off there on the south side. I gotta tell you, Southwest, we haven't seen a lot of Southwest flights here today. That was China Southern Cargo flight 444 heading to Shanghai, and the 777 freighter taking off there on the south side. The Lufthansa Queen flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. And at the same time, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich, the A380, now just 5 minutes out, north side arrival. Should be followed by Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow in a 777-300ER, unless they route that to the south. Jordan Trejo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jordan.
White courtesy phone. Cool range, Bob. White courtesy phone, please.
Oh boy, he strikes again. And that I almost screwed up. Later Tater telling Bob, pick up the white.
The white phone.
The white phone, Bob. Come on, listen to Later Tater. The white phone. The white phone, Bob. Boy, oh boy. Good old Later Tater. Now, you probably, I see some of you guys talking in the chat, and you're like, well, how can Later Tater do that? He has explained it to us that he has to have absolutely nothing on his radar. He doesn't have anything arriving or departing. He's got absolutely, there's no one technically listening to his frequency besides us at this point, because he has nothing. He's got no arrivals, he's got no departures at this point. So that's how he can do that. So he's explained that to us many, many times. Our next arrival here on the north side is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, A380 Super.
Lufthansa 452 Super, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Speed, your discretion. Wind 240 at 13. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, looks like Speedbird heading to the south. I hope Bob was listening. The white paging phone, Bob. Not the red, the white. All right, there it is. Lufthansa King, next arrival on 24 left. is picking up. Ooh, and our internet dropping. Come on.
Hellcat 25 Papa Victor LA Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles altimeter 29901, squawk 0254. Hellcat 25 Papa Victor, cruise Los Angeles Bravo airspace on the Charlotte route northbound and report your northbound turn.
How you like that? King and Queen.
Lufthansa 452 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha and hold short taxiway Charlie.
Well, 452 Super left Alpha Alpha.
I'll tell you, the Lufthansa A380, that older livery just looks
Hellcat 25
amazing.
Papa Victor, Roger, thank you. And the altimeter 29901, say altitude. Thank you. Down to 1484, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 13. Wait for one off the other side. Runway
The
24 left.
Lufthansa A380 will head to the south side to Tom Bradley International Terminal as the Lufthansa Queen #2 for departure here on this north side. Joe with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. This is amazing. Thank you so much, Joe. Right, we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen here. Getting a little shy. Again, this is flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt in the 747A Intercontinental. Speedbird arriving on the south side. Also the big Q, A350-1000, the first of two departures heading to the south side as well. Also looks like Virgin Flight 7, Virgin Atlantic, heading to the south side.
Hellcat 25 Papa Victor, in about a mile, you'll be leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. No observed traffic. Contact Santa Monica Tower for advisories 120.1. See y'all. Lufthansa 452 Super, you bet 121.75. Good day, y'all. Down to 1484, wind 250 at 12. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, takeoff 45 Del 7.
Allegiant 3245, LA Tower, good afternoon. Are you able, AIDAS, I'm sorry, not AIDAS, but you can come on over the market?
What's the number for that?
Allegiant 3245, make the left turn here at Romeo, and then back taxi through the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. The heavy's waiting for one on the other side.
Okay, sounds good. Left turn on Romeo, back taxi, full length for 24 left.
Lufthansa 457, heavy off Center Star. We're waiting for a heavy jet traffic off the other side. It's going to be about 90 seconds. There'll be one more departure prior to your arrival, or prior to your departure.
That departure would be the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha. The A350 1000 will be the next departure on 25 right as Allegiant A320 cuts in line. It's Flight 3245.
1484, contact SoCal departure.
Going to do a little backtracking, back taxiing on 24 left. This will go down to the very end and we'll make a U-turn. Kind of cool to see.
Police 3245, wind 250 at 13. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, takeoff, RNF Del Rey.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, wind 250 at 14. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
That will allow Queen head on over to the 24 left. For a quick second, we will turn over to the south side as the big Q now rolling down. 25 right.
Allegiant 3245, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Over departure, 3245. Healing up.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, wind 250 at 13. You'll be in trail of that heavy Airbus offshore, crossing with turbulence. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, runway 24 left.
All right, cleared for takeoff on 24 left, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Flight 457.
Southwest 2652, Austin Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 1518, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 14, runway 24 left, good land.
Hold on, 24 left, Southwest 15.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Free to sing y'all.
Lufthansa 457 heavy departure,
Southwest 2652, Austin Tower, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Southwest 2652, transponder squawk 7217.
The wind really gusting here.
Southwest 2652. Other than that, y'all ready to go?
We're all set.
Southwest 2652. The wind's 240 at 15. Company at the marker. Caution weight tunes from the heavy 747 departure. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2652.
All right. Usually, sometimes that makes that turn to the left. I don't think it's happening here today. Southwest Airlines Flight 2652 is 737-700. Next departure on 24 left. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1718 coming in from St. Louis. It's a 737-700. Be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1001 coming in from Denver, Colorado, and a 737-800. Looks like Air France Flight 72. This is a 777-200ER coming in from Paris. 9 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival. Could be. Maverick 144 says, I just got myself some Cool Ranch Doritos. Question, did Bob?
South 1718, turn left when able, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Left turn ground, good day, Southwest.
Clouds off to the north, east. Got those Southwest flights finally coming in here. Boy, Terminal 1 has been
turn left 18, we'll contact ground point 65. Good day.
pretty bare all day. All right, we do have that Air France 777-200ER coming in from Paris, flight 72, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. And level, flight 2623, operated by Iberia, coming in from Barcelona. A330, now just 54 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival on 24 left, more than likely during Nighthawk. As the sun is starting to go down here in Southern California. Watching some of the local news, the weather forecasts, and they were saying possibly rain, cold temperatures, and I gotta tell you, it has not been chilly at all. I mean, the sun is certainly going down now and bringing the temperatures down just slightly, but they were saying there was gonna be like in the coldest weather of the season so far. I'm starting to think that the TV news over exaggerates everything. Maybe. I should know, right?
Delta 2120, off Finish Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 12.
It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting.
24 left, line up the lake. My boy,
should be great sunset as well.
Airfile 72, heavy off Finish Tower, Bossier. Wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, good land. Runway 24 left, Airfile,
This flight heading to Vegas on an A321.
In position, departing prior to your arrival.
Hey, I didn't.
Delta 2120, wind 250 at 13, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF to Delray, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Delta.
Short hop to Vegas on this A321.
Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure. See y'all. I'm at departure, Delta 2120, good day.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, November 30th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this late afternoon, early evening coverage. Nighthawk coming up this hour, so sit back, relax, enjoy. We've got another heavy on its way in. Air France coming in from Paris. It's a 777-200ER.
321 LA Tower, good afternoon. And Trail Heavy 777 over the numbers. Caution wake turbulence. 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Virgin Flight 7, the A350-1000 arriving on the south side. That will be the flight that Liz and Simon will be flying in on tomorrow, coming in from, well, originally from Manchester. Their Think Planes YouTube channel. Be spending part of the week here in Los Angeles. Something tells me you'll see them on the Sunday show. That 777 will be heading to the hottest club, the West Gates. Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines Flight 831. It's an A321neo. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 1717, coming in from Vancouver on an old America West A319. You know, we like our old America West. And the lipstick livery. Lynx Air 737 MAX 8 heading up here for a north side departure. A flight heading back to Calgary, flight 717.
Okay, thank you. King 72 November Golf, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Beautiful clouds behind these arrivals. Hitting a little turbulence there. Ooh, wee.
Delta 386, wind 250 at 12. Next arrival on 5 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left. Line up and wait. That's the wait. 4 left will be ready to go.
Speaking of Delta A321neos, that is the next departure here on the north side, heading to Kailua Kona. A321neo, brand new, just delivered in March of this year. It's flight 386.
King 72 November Golf, verify you have the Airbus head in sight.
Affirmative, and also the runway in sight, 17 November.
Delta 386, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24
Also,
left.
All Nippon Airways Flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. The 787-8 Dreamliner. It's parked up here on the north side.
Separation with the Airbus, caution wake turbulence, you are overtaking.
Yeah, reduce the slow speed, 17 November.
Kailua Kona, yes, sorry.
Aloha, y'all.
Delta 386, switching, have a great day.
The old America West A319 coming in from Vancouver. All right, so next in line for departure is the Lipstick livery Lynx Air 737 MAX 8 heading back to Calgary, flight 717. That Amerijet International 767-300ER, the converted passenger plane that we saw land not too long ago, flight 444, lit up on the radar, will be heading to Miami. Will be a Southside departure coming up.
LA Tower, 10-4 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line of boys.
Oh, Tater's moved on.
Keep that speed up to Echo 13, please. Traffic on final, traffic in position. Speed up to Echo 13. Oscar 1220 all the way back to final, please. Yeah, we're slowing down now, left. Stinger 17 over golf. Keep your speed up back to the Echo 13, join the south route. Note away off the runway, please. Keep your speed up, 56 south route. 717 traffic on a 2.5 mile final, wind 260 at 11, RNF Delray, and a 24 left 5 takeoff. Delray 24 left 5 takeoff.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1220, a brand new 737 MAX 9 coming in from Seattle. So this was originally ordered by Norwegian. They never took delivery of this aircraft. Eventually, this would be repainted into Lynx Air livery. Which isn't too far off. Obviously, their colors are red and white. So to the normal passenger, they probably don't even think twice about that. Brand new 737 MAX 9.
Delta 789 LA Tower, traffic 5 mile final, and a 24 left line of point. For left line of point, Delta 789.
Delta 767 making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Air Canada 556 ILS 24 left. Air Canada 556 LA Tower, traffic in position 126.
Flight 763.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 556.
Next arrival is Air Canada flight 556 coming in from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. Inching closer to Nighthawk territory. Inching closer to 2,500 likes.
Runway 24 left, quick takeoff. 24 left.
Delta Airlines flight 773 coming in from JFK and A330neo, just 4 minutes out, north side arrival.
Hour 73, heavy is about 12 out.
773 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25010, capital hold position, runway 24 left, clear land.
And then Amerijet heading to the 25s there on the south side. In fact, I am going to switch the ATC to the south side so we don't miss that. It's kind of a rare sight here at LAX.
444
This is
LA
on the Pan Airways Flight 125 coming heading to Tokyo Haneda, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Amerijet 444 Heavy Rain 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Angie Bailey back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Woke up from my nap and ordered the Navy windbreaker. Merry Christmas to me. You mean the windbreaker that I'm wearing? The track jacket? This one? You're gonna love it. These things they're super thin, so I wear it. So many guys are laughing at me. Certainly there in Phoenix, you guys were laughing at me thinking, why is Kevin wearing full tracksuit? It's like 80 degrees out. I gotta tell you, these things actually keep me somewhat cooler because the sun's not on my skin, but they're super comfortable and super thin. It's a very light jacket.
Center 421 LA Tower 25010 5 left.
All right, the Amerijet, I think, is about to take off on the south side. Let's switch cameras over there. There it is. Boy, not very heavy. There's a little backlit. Heading to Miami.
Amerijet 444 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Switch it back to the north side.
Delta 1004 with 250 at 10, RNF Delray, runway 24 left of takeoff, 73 miles per hour. Delray, let's pick up to left.
Up next here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming in from JFK. It's an A330 Neo.
Tower Southwest 2061, ILS 24 left.
Delta 2061 LA Tower, heavy Airbus on a 2-mile final. And
look at those clouds, how amazing.
Wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear land.
24 left, clear land, Southwest 2061.
Delta 1004, contact SoCal departure today. Southwest 3502 LA Tower on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left line of way, company 5 mile final.
On departure heading 210, 24 left line of way, Southwest 3502.
Delta 773, do you have Zulu here?
Sorry, say again?
Do you have Zulu, the one off your left?
Yeah, we'll take Zulu, Delta 773.
Delta 773 Heavy, thank you. Left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65. Have a good day.
Left Zulu, Echo, 0.65, Delta 773.
Delta sure does love their A330s. I think, isn't Delta like the largest operator of the A330s? Pretty much operating every version except the A330-800 Neo.
3502, the early turn is approved, 1250 at 11, runway 24 left, swift takeoff.
24 left, let's take off, early turn approved, Southwest 3502.
Something tells me a lot of these Delta 767s will end up with Amazon Air at some point. Angie, back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Amazing support here today. Says matching sweatpants would be sweet. Well, if you're talking about the jacket that I was talking about, we do have matching track pants. You can have a full track suit, just like plain jockey Kevin. The running joke with CBS News was they don't pay for themselves. Amazing sport. Thank you so much, Angie. It's always good to splurge on yourself, right? I went to Macy's yesterday, and I actually picked up the jacket that I'm going to be wearing here in a second. I love Columbia jackets, and they had it on sale. It's a nice jacket. I got one for Rudy as well. So we like to match, kind of at least keep the same look. I'm a big person on cologne. I love cologne. When people smell really good, that just puts me in a good mood. So I want to make sure I smell good as well. So I haven't worn this fragrance in a while. Kevin, come on. Hold on.
Delta 763 Heavy, runway 24 left line point. 24 left line point. On the 145 Heavy, taxi to the full length.
I asked the woman, I said, I wear something else, but there used to be this cologne that I used to wear called The One. She goes, huh? She had no idea what I was talking about. I was like, The One. She's like, well, who makes it? I'm like, and I'm looking around the counter trying to see if I can see the bottle, and I don't see it. I said, it's called The One. And I said, I don't know if I have the right one. And I wasn't trying to rhyme, but I felt so silly at that point. I'm thinking, I know it was called The One. Where is it? She goes, do you know who makes it? I had said, Dolce & Gabbana, I think, right? And lo and behold, there was it in the box. No, CK, no, it's Dolce & Gabbana. The One. It's called The One. It was such a Seinfeld moment there at the cologne counter at Macy's.
Dreamliner will depart, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear land.
Next is the ANA Dreamliner.
Delta 763 Heavy, contact hotel departure, get it?
Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't buy a lot from myself. I really don't. If you see me out of the stream or on the streams, you notice that I wear a lot of our merch, and I like our merch, and so I like to wear the merch and advertise the merch. So I really don't buy a lot of stuff for me personally anymore. So buying the cologne yesterday felt good. It's like, here's something you're purchasing that's not video equipment for the channel. It's for you. So it's good. It's good to do that once in a while, right?
there's traffic on a 3.5 mile funnel for Hawthorne. It's the chair descending on 1,600 the other side. 16, roger, and are you continuing southbound to Hawthorne? 316, roger. Contact Hawthorne Tower now, leave Nelly Barber safe to the south. Have a good day. Let us know you have that traffic in place, please. On the pond 125 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Contact SoCal departure, already for 125 heavy today. LA Tower, Scout 3794, VS minor push speed 24 left.
3794, LA Tower,
Speaking.
240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land.
Now I can't find it. Here we go. Speaking of ANA, how about this? We just saw this the other day on Tuesday. Well, it's back on the Pond Airways in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Boop, boop, beep. Operated by Air China, Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 57 minutes away. How you like that? I like it a lot. You know what movie I was watching last night? Usually I'm watching YouTube, but I love 80s and 90s films, and I haven't watched this movie in a long time. Ace Ventura: Pet Detective with Jim Carrey was on one of the cable channels last night, and I got stuck watching that. It's so cheesy and funny, and so early 90s, mid 90s, whenever that came out. I think it was 1993, 93, 94. A funny movie. Cheesy, but funny. I think the I Like It a Lot was from his other movie, Dumb and Dumber. The best scene in that movie is when he's trying to check himself in to the hospital, and he's in the lobby and they're talking to the doctor. I mean, this is, I'm amazed that he could actually pull it off. Remember the scene where he was obsessed with football, or he was trying to act like he was obsessed with football, and he was talking about the play of the game, and then Jim Carrey says, let's watch that in instant replay, and then basically recites the whole line backwards. That is amazing. I'd like to know how many times they tried that.
Joe 3072, left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo and ground here, 36.
Angie Bailey back with a $50 super chat. Awesome support there today, Angie. I have 300 pairs of scrubs. I love me. Oh, 300 pairs of scrubs just for you. I'm telling you. You know, you find something that it just feels comfortable and you are relaxed and comfortable in, and you just buy every single color, right? That's what I do. Certainly with shoes. If I find a shoe that I like and they come in different colors, I'm more than likely, not only will I buy that shoe all over again so I have a backup pair, but I'll always buy the blue or the black version, or if there's some other version of it that's kind of cool, I usually go for that too. Thank you so much, Angie. We do have the Emirates A380 now heading to the north side. You see the tail right there on Kilo. We'll be making a right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll be heading back to Dubai. Flight 216. It's a 5-year-old A380 Super. You kind of have to do that with shoes nowadays because I don't. Certainly with tennis shoes, some of the tennis shoes they've come out with recently, I'm just like, who put this together?
Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
So if you find a shoe you like, you might as well buy multiple versions of it so that you just have them, because more than likely you won't be able to find those 6 months out when you're ready for a new pair. Emirates A380 now making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Should be a beautiful departure. The sun now setting here in the Southland. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left is Southwest Airlines Flight 1487 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-800.
Got 3794, left at Echo 13, left Echo ground point 65 today.
Left Echo 13, left Echo or over the ground, Canada, 3794.
Start to 5031 LA turn, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
There were some decent movies that came out around that time. Ace Ventura, the original one. Another one that came out, I think that same summer, I remember it very well, was the remake, well, not a remake, but the Brady Bunch movie, the original Brady Bunch movie. Spin-off of the original series. That was actually a pretty funny movie. Like that came out the same year as Ace Ventura. Uh-oh. All right. What's going on with the internet here? Come on. All right. Don't worry. We got the internet under control here.
Delta 2372 LA tower, wind 250 at 11.
The Emirates A380 will hold short.
Also checking on.
Danny Düsseldorf, one of our great mods, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Gotta try hookahs. They last forever and they're super comfy. Your feet will thank you. I don't think I've ever heard of those. Rudy was talking about Skechers the other day. He swears by Skechers. I don't know. I'm an Adidas person. I think Adidas makes some great comfy shoes. They look good too. If you can find the good looking ones. Some of them, again, you look at them and you go, who designed that? I used to be a Nike person, but actually Nikes sometimes run a little tight. Mom always said, don't play ball in the house. Oh, yes. Been by the original Brady Bunch house there in Studio City. I think someone just bought it for millions of dollars.
376 Super Roger. Delta 4872 left, ground point 65.
South at ground, 0.5, southwest, 14.
0.65.
0.65 for ground, southwest. at 467.
Delta 2372 LA Tower, wind 260 at 10.
If you're into Adidas, I would say look at their website right now. They're actually running up to 70% off on shoes. You can find some really good deals with Adidas on their website. They actually get to you pretty fast, at least here in California. I think the warehouse is out in the IE. That's why if you order them here in LA, you get them pretty fast. Oh, Ellison says it sold for $2+ million. I don't know why. I think it was close to 3. You know, they went in and redid that whole house to make it look like the original Brady Bunch house. So there was a lot of money poured into that in the recent years. Circle for landing. Kevin, what's your shoe size? Rudy says I have big feet.
Sheriff did approve his request.
I wear 12. I wear 12, yeah. I used to be 6 foot tall. I've shrunk through the years. So many years of having the camera on my shoulder has shrunk Kevin, and it just continued to shrink.
Do you have Echo 7 numbers?
No, we do not.
He used to be taller.
Oh,
All right, so Emirates A380 Super will hold shorts. American Airlines Flight 1531 coming in from Philadelphia, A321 Neo at next arrival. So we have a beautiful sunset coming up here. I think there's going to be another arrival before the A380 departure. Delta Airlines Flight 2372 coming in from Seattle, A320. This aircraft was originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in October of 1988.
1531, join the south route.
You're going to see these clouds out to the east. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, look at that. How cool is that with the sunset? Wow. It's like a big glob of cotton candy.
Just let me know when you have those numbers. Right.
We got the number 756.
586, Roger. 2 more arrivals. Make a left turn at Echo 7. Hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Echo 7. 586.
Sheriff State, Roger. As the cruise is requested, just remain north of the runway 24 right at all times, please. And Sheriff State, do you plan on going along the shoreline?
So we'll have another arrival at Delta A319 coming in from Las Vegas, flight 1660, and that should clear up for the A380 departure. Also, United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Having Kaleta Air Queen coming in from Memphis, flight 564. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 6 minutes out from a south side arrival. Let's go back to the cotton candy out there to the far east. It's officially getting cold.
Airspace, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north, contact 10 miles per hour today. No traffic observed on final runway 24 left at Echo 7, line of away.
Line of way 24 left, Echo 7, south of 586.
Number 37 Victor Super, you'll be number 2. Delta 1660 left at Echo 13, left Echo ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo 15.
Ryan W. with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Hi, Kevin. Did you prefer to fly out during a sunrise or a sunset? Let me think about that.
Southwest 586, wind 250 at 10.
I actually do like flying at night. I love the mood inside the cabin. Certainly on these newer planes, they got that mood lighting, that little blue mood lighting for the most part. So I would say I'd rather fly out on sunset. The sunrise is just as nice. Though, to fly out on a sunrise, that means you have to be at the airport extremely early. We did that when we were in Cincinnati. We took off on sunrise. It means we had to be at the airport at like 4 a.m. in the morning, which is technically 1 a.m. California time, so that was a little early. All right, Emirates, next departure on 24 left, heading back to Dubai.
Delta 586, contact SoCal departure. Departure 586.
I never understood that the woman who was sitting next to me on the flight to Cincinnati, we left at like, what was it, 9, almost 10 p.m. So it was completely dark, and it was the night where everything was taken off to the east. So we took off on 7 right, or 7 left on the south side. We took off. Amazing views of, you know, downtown and Los Angeles, like you never get to see, because usually you take off to the west. And what does she do? She puts up the window shade, or brings down the window shade, so you can't even see anything. And I thought, it's nighttime. What are you doing?
Heavy LA Tower, Super Airbus departure. departing Cautionway turbulence, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear lane.
Number 37 Victor, Super contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, number 37 Victor, Super.
Beautiful departure into the sunset here in Los Angeles. Doing that Coletta Air, arriving on the south side and 25 left. I think we'll stick with the shot. All right, we do have that United coming in from Hong Kong, and next arrival on 24 left as we are getting really close to Nighthawk.
Southwest 1809 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner touchdown, Cautionway turbulence, wind 250 at 11. Runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic will hold in position.
24 left, clear to left, Southwest 1809.
Lots 1127 LA Tower, traffic on a 6 mile final, Cautionway turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up, wait.
Give you a shot of the Coletta Air Queen arriving on the south side. It's an old passenger plane.
United 802 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha now, and then continue on the bridge route.
That's the Alpha Bridge route,
United 802 heavy, actually left turn Echo, I guess the bridge is closed. Left on Echo and then ground point 65, get it.
Alpha left on Echo.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1809, a 737-800, followed by Level flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, A330-200. This next flight coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, which probably has just as beautiful of a sunset. Well, I don't know that they don't have the Pacific Ocean. Look at that. The sun now setting over the Pacific Ocean here in the Southland. Set. So dramatic, Kevin. Magoo Manor with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Magoo Manor. My twin boys and daughter are driving in on Sunday. I told them I would appreciate a picture of my kiddos with the plane jockeys and some goodie bags as well. Well, yes, make sure they stop by the hill on Sunday.
South, making VFR below 150 feet, LA altimeter 29090.
All right, we're really getting close to Nighthawk here. Probably save it for right after the Level A330 arrival.
Lots 1127 contact Hotel Park. Lots 1127 Park. 6406 Philly Tower. Traffic 5 miles final, runway 24 left line of way.
Skyway 6406, runway 24 left, line of way.
Helicopter 426, verified squawk 0247, clear through Bravo airspace, shoreline north.
Head back to the cotton candy. Boy, look at that.
Station 09, left at Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Zulu Echo, Southwest 09.
Iberia 2623, heavy LA tower. Please 16, leaving LA Bravo airspace north, squawk 24, frequency change approved today.
Tower, good evening, Iberia 2623 heavy, on ILS 24 left.
Scout 5406, wind 25010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, traffic 3 miles final.
Skyway 406, clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey.
Iberia 2623, heavy LA.
As you can see, the camera really not doing very well right now. So right after this, well, we got back-to-back heavy arrivals. All right, well.
329 heavy, 24 left.
329 heavy LA tower, heavy Airbus 2 miles final, passing by True Book 250 at 10, runway 24 left, midline.
Midline 24 left, 329 heavy.
Scout 6406, contact SoCal departure.
Switch at departure, Skyway 5406, good night.
Good night. Helicopter 426, leaving LA Bravo airspace to north, contact Santa Monica Tower 6.
All right. Do we have time? Do we have time to make the switch? I'm trying to figure it out here. We do have another heavy. Should I switch it? I don't know if I'm going to make this switch in time. Maybe we should just keep it. United Airlines Flight 329 coming in from Denver, 787 9 Dreamliner. I think we'll keep it on the daytime camera, then we'll go to nighttime. This is the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Denver.
Dreamliner touchdown. Caution, wake turbulence, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, there's just 2 lanes.
All right, with that, we are going to switch it over to Nighthawk. So, with that being said, please stand by. I'm going to make the switch here.
All right, 329.
All right.
Zulu here, you going down Alpha. Alpha, 329. All right,
please stand by.
Alpha, then southbound on the bridge route today.
Alpha, southbound bridge route, United 329, good day.
Brewing 620 to LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic hold in position, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear going.
Clear land, 24 left.
All right, stand by. And it's not even 5 p.m. and you're officially in Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. Continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Thursday, November 30th, 2023. So much more ahead, so sit back, relax. Maybe you're just getting home from work, making some dinner. Wherever you're watching all around the world, I am plane jockey Kevin. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Nighthawk, second time this week. I like that. I like it a lot, they say. I am still here. All right, as we continue on.
Russia 1514, do you have Echo 13 here?
We'll get it.
Russia 1514, thank you. Traffic in position, traffic on final left at Echo 13, another left turn on Echo, ground point 65 today.
Echo 13, Echo 1.
Scale 3391, wind 240 at 10, RNF Delaware, and 24 left, clear takeoff.
Next arrival here on the north side, Spirit Airlines Flight 628 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321. Airlines Flight 718 heading to Orlando, Florida. This A321neo. Just delivered in June of this year.
Straight out, your early turn is approved. Wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Early turn 210 approved, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 70.
Scout 3391, contact SoCal departure today.
that Spirit A321 next arrival. I believe this is our first Spirit flight that we've seen here on the north side.
Delta 718, contact Coast out of Park City. Delta 718.
Uh-oh, did I screw up the tripod?
Spurring 628, turn left at Echo 13, join the south route today.
This is a NetJet flight 177 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a Global 7500. Still got those puffy clouds out there to the east. Longhorn 400 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Longhorn. Peter, super chat. Thank you so much. It's officially the top of the hour, 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live, high atop the H Hotel. Here on Thursday, November 30th. Tomorrow, the 1st of the month. Don't forget to pay your rent.
Tower, hello, United 2233 is outside of Julie for the ILS 24 left.
2233 LA Tower traffic, hold in position, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land.
Delta 1046 LA Tower traffic on a 900-mile final and a 24 left, line of buoy.
24 left, line of buoy.
Delta Airlines flight 1046, 737-800. We do have Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul at 777-300 ER, 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Korean Air Cargo flight 213 coming in from Seoul, 747-400 ER, 3 minutes out, south side arrival on 25 left. Keith with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Keith. Peter back with the super chat and a question. How do you power those devices over there? Well, Peter, if you're looking at them behind the scenes, that's the best way to look at what's going on here. If you see these little devices with a little orange, these things, they're called Jackery units. Portable power units that we plug in to charge them, and then we bring them out here to the field, and they pretty much last all day, and they also laugh at us.
Delta 1046, gun next, SoCal departure.
Over departure, Delta.
I also have R2D2 Bumblebee. Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The Dreamliner now just 9 minutes out from the north side arrival. Also looks like Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on an A330-200, 25 minutes out, looking like it's redirecting up here for a north side arrival. Shiftless when idle, a member for 15 months. As a gold member says, hello, plane jockeys, mods, AVL family. Hope all had a great holiday last week. Just a stone's throw to New Year's, and I'm telling you what, you're right on that. Josh, I don't know. Josh is asking, when will the honking start? I think it's probably been going on. I think we're too far away that we can't actually hear the honking going on over at the Uber Lyft lot over there. Looks just as busy as it was on Tuesday. Walter Gonzalez with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Walter.
Copy 74426 Los
I don't know. That was a little much the other night. And if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, traffic hold in position to car price, travel wind 2509er, runway 24 left, go to land. Number 426 radar contact, 8 miles north-northeast Los Angeles Fair, our traffic 1 o'clock, 1 mile, 500 feet, maneuvering has been known. .426 approved. South 2401 Los Angeles Tower, traffic 7 miles on, 124 left on Hawaii. Last way 24 left,
That was United Airlines Flight 2233 coming in from Dulles, outside of DC, a 737 MAX 9. This flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee, Flight 2401 and the 737-700. Let's take a look on the south side. You're hearing the Korean Air Cargo Queen touching down there on the south side on 25 left. This tends to go all the way to Lima.
South 2401 on FL.
Looks like it might be a turn on to Alpha 8. Of course, that building that you see, that is the building that usually gets in the way of our shot when we're there on the south side at Imperial Hill. You can kind of see Imperial Hill just above that building. You see some of the Christmas lights up there, some of the residential areas. But you see that flag? You see the flag right in the middle of your screen? That flag, where that flag, the American flag, is flying. That is Imperial Hill, Clutter's Park up there.
South 2401, disregard the RNAV, turn left heading 210 radar vectors. Left heading 210 radar vectors up the first zone. South 2401, contact SoCal departure. Question 8, suspect, we're going.
Next arrival on the north side is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul in a 777-300 ERs. We turn the cameras all the way back to the northeast here.
Chopper 426, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo, space dash South, service terminate, Mayo, present squawk, contact, compliment tower. South 2869, Los Angeles, trying to keep ahead of launch up to 7 o'clock, make turbulence, heavy 767, hold up position, depart prior to arrival, 12408, run a 24 left, go to land. Left clear to land, no speed. 371 Los Angeles Tower, traffic 12 miles per hour, run a 24 left, on full wing. Runway 24 left, South 371 ahead.
Have a couple of heavies ready for departure on 24 left. First off, a Delta 767. This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 371. Followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9, also heading to Honolulu. A330.
Delta 371 heavy on up Delray with 2408, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 371. Hawaiian 9 heavy Los Angeles, turning 24 left, on a boy, contact turbulence, traffic on 8 miles per hour.
I'm going to let that flight continue down and focus in on the Hawaiian A330 now, heading on over to 24 left. R2 now just 2 minutes out from arrival on 24 left.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, aloha.
Delta 371, going in departure, aloha.
Again, this is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9, A330-200.
240 run a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Hawaiian 9 heavy clear for takeoff, 24 left, $9.5.
Upon 106 heavy Los Angeles, tower traffic hold in position, depart prior to arrival, wind 2409er, runway 24 left, go to land. 9 heavy contact, SoCal departure, aloha.
Hawaiian 9 heavy going to SoCal, see ya.
be Delta A319, now short funnel for 24 left.
Southwest 2833 Los Angeles, have a 6 mile funnel at 24 left on the way, caution lake turbulence.
Southwest 2833, line of point 24 left.
That was flight 2869 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, and at A319. This Southwest Airlines flight heading to Baltimore, 737-800, flight 2833. Next arrival, I almost said that again, BB-8. That's how much I miss BB-8s. R2-D2, the Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 106. In fact, I'm going to turn the camera all the way to the east.
Southwest 2833, for left foot takeoff.
We always love R2. Saw R2 on Tuesday. So learned on Tuesday. And even inside the Streamliner, there's little Star Wars music. All kinds of things inside the cabin. That makes it a lot of fun. It's little details like that, I'm telling you.
Los Angeles, traffic by heavy Dreamliner, caution lake turbulence at 24010, runway 24 left, clear to land. Southwest 2033, contact Southwest departure.
Southwest 2833, over departure time.
United 1925, visual, 24 left. And 1925, Los Angeles Tower traffic, hold in position, depart power travel, wind 240.
I think that's the first time we've had R2 during Nighthawk. It's coming close, but I think that's the first time I've ever gotten it on the night camera. It even looks better at night. The force is with that one, that's for sure. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 387 coming in from Vancouver on an A320. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 1925 coming in from Seattle, Washington, and then also an A320. This R2 will make its way over there to the south side. Boop, beep. Take a look at downtown Los Angeles here on Nighthawk. It's always a beautiful sight with the lights. So wait for our next arrival, the United A320 coming in from Vancouver.
Southwest 1131 Los Angeles, Tower traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 131.
5629 Los Angeles, Tower 2309, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land. 5629.
I always like to look inside at Terminal 1. It doesn't look very busy inside there tonight. Actually, Southwest has not been that busy all day.
Southwest 1131 RNAV Delray with 2309 and runway 24
Tom
left.
Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Tom. Try that again. There we go. Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on the A330-200, now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Have an MD-11 with FedEx Flight 917 coming in from Memphis, 29 minutes out. That would be a south side arrival. Also, Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, 36 minutes out. Also looking like a north side arrival. Shaman Air Flight 829 coming in from Shaman on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 55 minutes away. All right, the next United A320 coming in from Seattle, Washington. Next arrival on 24 left.
2267 Los Angeles, Church up, hold in position, depart prior to runway 24010, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, 2267. Los Angeles, are you guys ready to go?
We're ready to go, Southwest 2061.
Southwest 2061, traffic 4.5 mile final, running 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 2061.
5629, traffic hold and depart prior to runway.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2061 heading to Oakland, California in the 737-700. They are ready to rock and roll. Michael, a member for 10 months, is a silver member, says, good evening from Rochester, Minnesota. Good evening, Michael. I bet you it's chilly up there.
2061 RNAV Delray 12509 and runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
Apparently we're here in the Southland. We're experiencing the most cold temperatures so far this year. I don't believe it. And maybe it is the coldest. I don't know. It's not that cold.
South 2061, contact still got a departure.
Departure for Southwest tonight.
Okay, 729 November Golf Los Angeles Tower, by Airbus 319, cross like turbulence with 24010, runway 24 left for the west.
So, reminder, next Thursday, we will not be, we'll be here at the H. We're going to be one story up on the 13th floor here at the H Hotel. There is a private event here on the 12th floor next Thursday. So, prepare yourself for 13th floor next Thursday. On Tuesday, we'll be heading back to the parking garage. I think you guys enjoyed the parking garage action there on Tuesday. Of course, this Sunday will be our next live broadcast. We'll be back at Imperial Hill. So Imperial Hill, Sunday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Tuesday, back at the parking garage, and then back here on Thursday next week. High atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. So lots of action for you next week. But we still have a lot going on here today, so don't go anywhere. You're like, yeah, Kevin. Boy, it looks busy, Kevin. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2267 coming in from SFO on an A319. Looks like the tail light either just burned out.
Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter, correction, Fleet 18, Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 2990. Clear Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, everyone has requested squawk 0265. At 1413 Los Angeles, Tower 2509, over runway 24 left, go to land.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1413 coming in from SFO, a 737-900ER, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3437 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-700. That will be followed by Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on an A330-200, now just 3 minutes out. Brian Henry with the $2 super check. Good to see you, Brian. 60 in LAX and 62 here at DFW. What's going on? Isn't that what Alanis Morissette said or asked back in the 90s? What's going on? I don't know. You know, it's there. I was looking at Ryan Hall, y'all. He put a video out that was talking about how it's going to get really wet in the month of December here in LA. Just not what I want to hear.
7 is with you, visual 2-4. Southwest 3437 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2409, and runway 24 left, go to land. Clear to land 24 left.
That was American 777-300ER and taking off on 25 right on the south side. Spooky. Well, I mean, Ryan Hall was talking about, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of screens kind of going all over the place. What he was describing was here on the southwest, so Southern California, possibly as high as San Francisco, that we were going to get more rain. And I think that at least what the graph was showing me, it looked like it was heading toward like Arizona and maybe parts of Texas as well. And that's just that jet stream. And then there's a jet stream heading over the Midwest, like Michigan, and over that way, rainy as well. And then it looked like the Great Plains, parts of the Midwest, were going to be extremely dry and warmer temperatures in the month of December. So there's kind of like a band that's kind of like separating the northeast and the southwest of the country. Like I said, that's not what I want to hear. You know, we lose a lot of equipment in rain, and I just don't like doing the live streams in the rain. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
115 heavy Los Angeles tower 2508, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Yeah, El Nino. So the Pacific, which is the largest body of water, the Pacific waters are warm, causing that extra rain. I could not be a meteorologist. I would just point. Over there, 60. Over there, 80. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3437 coming from Oakland, California, 737-700, followed by that Qantas A330 coming from Brisbane. Patrick, I hope it's wrong. I really do. You know, December starts the kind of rainy season here in Southern California. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe Kevin takes more road trips to Phoenix. I could be in the parking garage covered. Or if the Midwest is going to be nice and warm and toasty and dry, maybe we just hop on a plane and take the show to the Midwest. I don't think that's going to happen.
Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 29090. Could be Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, Charlie, south out of row 150.
Play it by ear. Up next is the Qantas A330 coming from Brisbane. As Kevin keeps on kicking the tripod here.
Southwest 3437, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu, Echo ground, Southwest 3437.
Also have the flight coming in from Melbourne, the 787-9 Dreamliner, also looking like it's heading for a north side arrival on 24 left.
Sky 6579 Los Angeles Tower, received by heading Airbus 330, caution lake turbulence. Tropical hold in position, departure right through Alpha, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, go to land. 4 left, sir. EWV 5 leaves Los Angeles Bravo space south, radar service terminus, squawk VFR, for exchange approved. Heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, taxi south on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Turn on Alpha Alpha, and 115 Heavy, taxi south on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
And the Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's 777-300ER, now just 52 minutes away from arrival here on the north side of 24 left. Taking a look at Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines here on the north side. Also Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei. It's an A350-900. Brand new, just delivered in March of this year, 1 hour and 2 minutes out. Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 1 hour and 13 minutes away. Followed by China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, 1 hour and 15 minutes away. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express, Flight 5579, coming in from Reading, it's CRJ 700ER.
12 o'clock, 2 miles, 1,000.
It's followed by Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3435, coming from SFO and an E175 LR.
2311, contact SoCal departure.
Angie Bailey back with another $20 super chat here today. Angie, thank you so much. Well, there is a reason why I don't do nights often. Night meds are kicking in, and I'm ready for Mr. Sandman. Good night, AVL family, and thank you, Kevin, for another amazing show. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support here today, Angie. Have a great time sleeping. And sing Mr. Sandman. I won't, because I don't want to copyright strike. Not that my singing's that great. Angie, have a great night. Thank you so much.
Southwest 26 Los Angeles, helicopter 5 mile final, runway 24 left, on wait. I'm going to wait 24 left, south.
was the flight coming in from Reading on the CRJ 700. This flight heading to Reno. Southwest Airlines Flight 26.
4 November, Lima, Los Angeles.
737 to 800.
991, please be Los Angeles, Strawberry Space, Charlotte, or Harbor North out of below 900 feet, squawk 0203, and I 10. Sky 5579, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Southwest 26.
Need for Tim. Member for 4 months. Let's go members. This is Greeting Kevin's. Thanks for all that you, Rudy, Legend, Jane, as well as the others do to make AVL the best plane spotting enterprise. Well, our pleasure. If we can only just get the internet gremlins squared away, and I'm sure we will at some point. Be good to go. See the pretzel trucks. It's like, what is that? BC Lucifan, Sam with the super chat. Good to see you, Sam. Hi, Kevin. Always great to see Nighthawk action. Good to see you, Sam. T-Day of a member for 21 months. As a gold member says, I'll be visiting the U.S. these days and will be spending a few nights at the H Hotel in LAX. Hopefully I have the opportunity to visit and say hello. We're usually here on Thursdays, but it could also change on certain travel days. Certainly give us a heads up there, T-Dave. This is Delta Airlines Flight 334. It's an A321.
Please left turn on Echo 13, taxi south on Papa, do not stop. Left Echo 13, south on Papa, watch stop, Sky 9496.
Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2189 coming in from SFO and a 737-700.
949 Tango, taxi south on Papa, contact ground point 75. South on Papa, ground point 75, Skywest 949 Tango.
Uh-oh.
334.
We lose internet? All right, stand by.
Run a 24 left, clip and take off. 4 November, leaving Lima, Los Angeles, Strawberry Space, radar service, terminate squawk VFR for exchange approved.
Stand by. T-Mobile never called. I'm furious with T-Mobile at this point. Very upset. They're about to lose the most valuable customer.
334, contact SoCal departure.
I'm starting to think I was just fed a lot of hot air yesterday.
Line up way up 6 miles long, I'll try to get 2 hours total. Alright, 24 left, line up away, Delta 464.
This flight heading to Kahului, Delta Airlines Flight 464. It's an A321neo. Well, right now we're not using T-Mobile. T-Mobile is unusable at this point. We can't even. We could try to connect it, and it just doesn't. It's just it can't hold anything. So right now we're using another carrier that actually a year ago you wouldn't even be able to even connect. Believe it or not, we're able to connect now. So I've doubled down on this carrier. I've got another modem and another line with this carrier arriving tomorrow. So I'm tiptoeing around the situation because I'm giving T-Mobile a little bit of time to figure whatever's going on to correct it. If they can't correct it within a week, then I got to pull the plug on them and move on to the next one. So I don't want, as like I said, I'm tiptoeing around the situation. I don't want to like completely move away from one and go to the other and then have it corrected. So I'm giving them a little bit at a time, but I'm not feeling very good with them at this point. So if I have to continue to buy more lines and more modems with this other carrier, then that's what we're going to have to do because the show does need to continue to go on, right? The show must go on. So if that means moving everything from one carrier to the other, then we'll do it slowly but surely. And you can't be serious, Kevin. And I am serious. We'll make it happen. Next arrival is Delta Connection, Flight 4045, operated by SkyWest, coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's an E175 LL.
210, contact SoCal departure. Have a great night, Delta 2672.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1809, heading to Dallas Love Field at a 737 to 800.
Guys, 4045, turn left Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Left Echo 13, left Echo ground 65, have a lovely evening. 4045.
You guys are talking about the random ads. So we were having some issues with lots of ads arriving every 30 minutes or so. There's an ad that runs after about 6 hours of the stream. That is beyond my control. There's nothing I can do about that. So you will get an ad after 6 hours of continuous live streaming, and that's just something that YouTube does. So that it happens for everyone. After 6 hours, you get the ad. That's all right. It'll help pay for the internet.
Tower Skywest, 4955, Got 4955, Los Angeles Tower 12606, runway 24 left, code west. Code west, 24 left, Skywest 4955.
Oh, did we lose it again? All right. I don't know what to tell you guys. This may be the end.
Scout 5647, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left turn Zulu, left turn Echo 65 for ground, Scout 5647.
Seems to be working again. All right, let me just have something just in case. We have T-Mobile ready just in case. So you know what? I don't know if I trust that. I was gonna head on over to T-Mobile and just see if it got repaired, but that's all right.
2457 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2608, runway 24 left, code wind. For the land, 24 left, American 2457.
Next arrival is SkyWest, American Eagle, flight 4955 in E175. Arrival coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Eagle, flight 2457 at 737-800, followed by Delta Airlines, flight 908. Coming in from Detroit, Michigan at 737-900ER. Qantas flight 95, the 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Melbourne, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. All right, what are we going to do here, Internet? All right. Vince S. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Vince. All right, no Bob here today. Kevin's going to fund the box. All right, drop it. Vince S. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Vince.
Delta 908, 1 mile to
Heath Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. Just wanted to let you know that despite the tech issues, we still put out the best plane spotting content available. Hang in there. Thank you so much, Heath. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You know how many times we've had gremlins along the way? We always figure it out.
2367 Los Angeles Tower, 76 off, bottom run at 24 left, bottom point. 24 left, bottom point, that's point 67.
Somebody knows something somewhere. Someone with T-Mobile or one of these carriers, they know what they're doing with these towers. Now, the person I talk with T-Mobile may not know the whole story. More than likely does not. So I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll figure out what's going on. Is it intentional screwing with the towers to lower the upload speeds intentionally to limit people from live streaming around the airport? I don't know what the intention are, but I will certainly find out.
RNAV Delray, 4 left to take off, 720.
Valley Cat, back with a $5 super chat. Did Bob ever pick up the white courtesy phone? Probably not. That was a highlight of the stream here tonight. Valley Cat, thank you so much. Bob's probably still hanging out outside the In and Out.
Airport Squawk 0247. Contact still got a marcher. 2367.
It's the flight coming in from Detroit on the 737-900ER.
3988 Los Angeles, charge on 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line away. 24 left, line of away, Scott, 3988. Tower goes 4731 Island, for left. 4731 Los Angeles, current job to hold on position to Park Park Bravo with 26010, runway 24 left, cleared to land. Left, good land.
At the Qantas Dreamliner, number 24.
Delta 9
Arrival here on the north side.
Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Delta 908 left, Zulu left Echo, ground point 65.
If you guys haven't yet, we're almost at 3,000 likes. Almost at 3,000 likes. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel. Also, Shaman Air, Flight 829 coming in from Shaman, 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out, north side arrival as well. I'm looking over at the Uber Lyft lot. I'm not hearing anything, but I'm seeing a bunch of lights shining. And if you remember from Tuesday, remember the honking and the flashing of the lights happened at the same time. So I can only imagine that the honking is continuing there. Let me do a little sound effect. Honk, 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 honk. Hi.
Across Los Angeles, Juliet, current altimeter 29901.
Like that, Qantas 95.
Southwest 1487 Los Angeles, current traffic 6 miles final, runway 24 left on away.
24 left, Southwest 1487.
Los 95 heavy Los Angeles, charge up, hold a position to Park Park Travel, wind 2508, runway 24 left, go to land. DWT 5 Los Angeles, Charlie Los Angeles, altimeter 29901. Stay request. Charge 4731, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Zulu Echo, ground point 65. Southwest 1487, RNAV Del Rey, 12509, and runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, South 1487.
EWD 5, clear Los Angeles Bravo airspace out of below 900 feet.
Sorry about that. Did we get the honking? All right, up next, Qantas Streamliner. Next arrival on 24 left.
Southwest 1487, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, SoCal, that's 1487.
No tail light on the Streamliner.
Los Angeles, trying to cover 10 mile final right, 24 left, line up away.
4 left, line up away.
Danny Düsseldorf, one of our great mods, back with another super chat here tonight. Thank you so much, Danny. You're doing great working through the internet. Mandas, go have a beer on us after the stream. Oh, you don't have to tell me, of course. Thank you, Danny. In fact, tonight might be the night where I crack open those Condor beers that Ronnie gave us a couple weeks ago. I didn't want to open it up because I love the can so much. But tonight might be the night. So if you guys, you're probably new to the channel, so we've been broadcasting up here for, geez, well, I would say almost 2 years, maybe a year and a half, a little over a year and a half, just under 2 years, and we have been using T-Mobile up here. We've had 2 24-hour live streams, 24 hours of continuous live streaming using T-Mobile, and we've had hardly any issues up here. Once in a great while, we'd, you know, snag here or there, but for the most part, it was pretty reliable. We don't use the hotel Wi-Fi, believe it or not, and originally the hotel was looking into, they were looking into running an Ethernet cable out to us here, and they looked into the cost of that, and it was almost $3 grand. And I said, you know what, guys, you don't have to do that. Our internet seems okay, so it's no big deal. Like I said, we'll get this situated. This is a temporary issue. You know, I feel like I made good progress yesterday, and of course I have all day tomorrow to take it to the next level and investigate it and do more with it. So we'll get it figured out. It's not the end of the world, and trust me, a lot of people are sending me emails with suggestions. I appreciate that. But I gotta tell you, almost 2 years of having hardly any issues, and then all of a sudden having the issues. So we'll get it worked out. It's not the end of the world. I know I'm not the only one having issues here at LAX, so it's widespread.
LT 098 210, contact SoCal departure network.
Delta 1809,
Got 3757, Los Angeles Tower, Castle, 5 mile final, 1 at 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away from Skywest 3757.
Frankly, flying asking me how I like the headset. I'm getting used to it, that's for sure.
2927, turn left Echo 13, turn left on Echo.
I spent some time yesterday as well trying to tweak the audio. I felt like I was sounding a little tinty. So I went into audio board and I was tinkering around with everything, and I'll be honest with you, there wasn't much I could do within the audio board to change the audio, so it sounded okay today. I think we'll just go with it. But I think it's going good. I think you know, I can talk with my hands now. I can do all that. Michael with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael.
Airline Tower, good evening, Chaminade 829 heavy visual approach 24 left. Chaminade 829 heavy Los Angeles Tower, transport position to front turn ground, 25.12, roughly 24 left, go to land. 24 left, straight back, Chaminade.
What? C5? Wait a second here.
Tower 3757.
Shaman, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Right.
Wow. Internet, don't fail me now. Craig Russell with the $2 super chat says C5 final for the north side. What in the world? All right, internet, please stay with me, please.
Delta 1706, Los Angeles Tower, 6 mile final, right, 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away.
C5. It's the largest of the military cargo jets. Be following Shaman Air.
Scout 3438, turn left on Echo 13, taxi south on Papa Contact ground point 75.
Right now, number 3 worldwide tracked in all of the world. Coming in from Fairfield Travis Air Force Base, a Lockheed C5M SCM Super Galaxy. 55 years of age, the C5. 55 years of age. Delivered in January of 1968. A Nighthawk. Internet, don't fail me now. Right up next, Shaman Air, the Dreamliner now short funnel for too far left.
Two uniform kilo radar contact, inbound north-northeast Los Angeles, stay warm.
Tuesday's show at the parking garage. We got the Shaman Air Dreamliner in the special livery.
LA Tower, reach 040, we are bound for outbound, final. Reach 040, heavy Los Angeles Tower, received by heavy Dreamliner, caution like turbulence, wind 26012, runway 24 left, go to land. Go to land, 24 left. 1706, contact still got a departure. Mark on my left. City off 89, roger.
Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Look at that. Wow.
Shaman Air 829 Heavy, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground 112.65. Turn left Zulu, then left Echo 12165, Shaman Air 829.
Of course, the internet drops right now. Unbelievable.
Uniform Kilo, legal off dash, Bravo Airspace, operator service terminated, manifest squawk, contact Commonwealth Tower. That was 3650 Los Angeles, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, transfer 660.
C5 arriving on 24 left, coming in from Travis Air Force Base. "55 years of age."
040 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, and there's a following vehicle, taxi to parking.
Left on Alpha Alpha, and we'll follow kilometers 040. That's 1055 on additional deploy line.
On 755, Los Angeles traffic here by a heavy C5, caution like turbulence, transfer position departing current gravel, 126.012, 7.24 left.
All right, I did record. I did record in the computer just in case the internet dropped off. We were not going to miss that. Oh no.
Skywest 3660, RNAV Del Rey, wind 26012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Sydney Myers with the $2 super chat says, I worked on that C5 when it was an A model. Look at that. How cool is that? All right, let Kevin sit here and take a breather. I was getting extremely nervous. And of course, Murphy's Law, I saw the internet start tanking. I went over, I hit the record button on which I never do. I was not going to miss that. Even if I had to repost it later, we were not going to miss that no matter what. Hopefully the internet pretty much did it work for the most part.
Contact still got a departure.
Just like most things in aviation, you always have a backup, right? Redundancy. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, not pushing back from the North side of Tom Bradley. It worked? Okay, good. Whew. Okay, good. Thanks, you guys. I can sleep fine at night tonight. Also, British Airways, the 777-300ER, heading back to London Heathrow, heading up here for a north side departure on 24 left. See there in the background.
South 755, turn left Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground.
It's flight 280.
Left Echo 13, left on Echo, and ground point 55, southwest, 75.
Philippine Airlines Flight 102, coming in from Manila, 777-300ER, 10 minutes out. Starlux Flight 2, coming in from Taipei in the A350-900, now just 25 minutes away.
Los Angeles Tower traffic companies on a 5-mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait.
Next arrival is Legion Air Flight 304, coming in from Billingham. It's an A319.
5012, runway 24 left, total in. Tower 5341, turn left Echo 13.
3,000 likes, thanks you guys.
Final traffic in position.
Echo 13, south on Papa, for SkyWest 5341.
The Delta A350 that you see behind the Virgin A350, that flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 2335, landing on the south side in 25 left. We'll head into the gates of either Terminal 2 or 3 here on the north side. All right, up next is an Allegiance A3, did I say 20? A319.
Contact clear on departure.
My pleasure, have a good day.
1287 Los Angeles Tower traffic on 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line up, wait, be ready. Runway 24 left, Delta 1287.
We should be seeing that Speedbird pop up behind this building. It's like 280. It's a 9-year-old 777-300ER, originally delivered in January 2014.
Region 304, turn left on X13, no delay off the runway, traffic in position, traffic off final.
Left Echo 13, no delay, we can
Delta 1287, RNAV Del Rey, traffic 2 miles final, runway 24 left, clear for immediate takeoff. Clear takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 12.
And Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 starting taxi. I would assume would stay up here to the north side. It looks like it possibly might make a U-turn and head to the south side. It's been taken off on the south side recently. Let's see, what's it doing over here? Oh, no, looks like it's staying on the north side. Again, that is Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
3765 Los Angeles Tower 25013, running 24 left, clear to land. 1287, nice work, contact second approach.
Cindy, that's good background information there. I didn't realize the C5s were that old. I thought those were newer aircraft.
304, contact ground point.
I don't really know a lot about military aircraft. My dad was in the Air Force. He worked on all those engines, jet engines in the Air Force. As a kid, I never really was into the military aircraft.
Alaska 1092, turn left.
To me, I just wanted to go to the airport, look at the commercial planes.
American 2776 approaching duty for the ILS 24 left.
American 2776, Los Angeles Tower 25012.
C5M is the current version. I gotcha. I think that's what we saw. Last time we saw a C5 was in Phoenix. Last March. They had a go-around. Remember the go-around on 7 left? It was a rainy day. We were in the parking garage and it went around. I think that was a newer version, so it'd be the 5M. So it should be back-to-back heavy departures coming up on 24 left. Also have the Lufthansa King lighting up, heading back to Munich. Flight 453 will be a north side departure as well. No, Virgin has been departing on the south side recently. It used to be an exclusive north side departure, and then recently it just started going south. It seems, well, I mean, today it's now heading back here to the north. Sydney Myers back with the super chat says the oldest A model C5 was delivered in 1966. Wow.
5 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, 2 days to go. 2 days to go, hotel. By 3765, turn left on Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo ground point 65, feel it.
Uber 28 Fonter, heavy traffic on a 2.5 mile final, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Got some viewers from the UK staying here at the H Hotel. Lots of people dropping by today. All right, Speedbird 777-300ER. First one heading back to London, be followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, the A350-1000.
That's 4989, visual 24 left. That's 4989, Los Angeles Tower 25011, runway 24 left, go to land. Go to land 24 left, that's 4989. 32 Fokker, heavy contact, still got departure. 5 motion.
All right, up next, Virgin. Tomorrow, our friends Liz and Simon from Think Planes there in Manchester will be taking flight 7, the A350-1000. From London Heathrow. Should be arriving in LA if it's on time tomorrow, around 3:30 in the afternoon.
Target 2776, turn left, Echo 13, taxi south, off Palm.
Lufthansa Queen, I'm sorry, the Lufthansa King, not used to saying that, should be heading up here for a north side departure shortly. We have a couple of heavy arrivals happening here in the north side as well. Delta Airlines flight 536 coming in from JFK in a 767-300ER just 2 minutes out, followed by Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming in from Manila, the 777-300ER.
Land on 94 left, Delta 536.
Val with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Hi, Cav. Got bad news from my doctor today. If I can't get my numbers up, I'm going to end up on dialysis. Just what I wanted to hear. Chin up, though. I'm sorry to hear that, Val. Is that something? I'm not familiar with that, but I have done some stories on it. That means that you have control over that, right? Looking at the positive of it, Val. Vodka Fall with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Vodka Fall. Coolest military plane ever, the SR-71 by far. And I saw the SR-71 on display there at Dulles. It was back there in, when was that? May? I've lost track of time. So we have another arrival. Just an E-Jet. We will stay on the Virgin A350. That will be followed by the Delta 767 and the Philippine 777. Steven with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Watching from Connecticut. We are enjoying your show as always and decorating the Christmas tree. Thank you for all that you do. Well, that sounds like a great night. Thank you so much, you guys. It's funny you bring that up. I told myself I was going to decorate the Christmas tree or put the Christmas tree up this year. We'll see if Kevin does it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still torn. It means more work to do. I already got enough work. We'll see. But you guys enjoy putting up, decorating the Christmas tree. Always fun with the family. Got some nice sounds of airport sounds, ambient noise of LA in the background.
Got 4989, turn left to Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground.
Left Zulu, left Echo,
All right, well, I thought we'd be seeing the Virgin A350 head over to 24 left, but I guess they're going to allow the Delta 767 to arrive first. The flight coming in from JFK, flight 536. This will be followed by the Philippine 777-300ER, flight 102 coming from Manila.
runway 24 left, line up the way.
Ready to go off of that.
Have the left turn Zulu, if you got it, left on Echo, contact ground.
I got Zulu and left on Echo, over to ground, United Delta 530.
Select.
All right, so Flight 8 will get out of here before the Philippine 777 Lufthansa King.
Yankee Heavy, RNAV to Delray.
All right, let me show the Lufthansa King real quick, because usually it has the cabin lights. Oh, no cabin lights on. All right. As it makes that turn, it's always a cool shot. All right, Virgin Flight 8, the A350-1000, now rolling down 24 left. Swing the camera around. Come on, Nighthawk, swing it around. The Philippine 777 now. Short final for 2-4 left.
Do it.
Craig Russell gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Craig.
210, early turn is approved. Runway 24 left, line up the way.
Line up on way, runway 24, that's rotating 210, Mexico 640.
Skywalker 002 Heavy LA Tower traffic in position. Hopefully 2 departures prior to arrival. Runway 24 left, signal link.
24 left, Walker.
Soapy 102 Heavy, left turn Alpha Alpha, straight ahead on Alpha Alpha. So 2189 LA Tower, you'll be going close south in trail there, Mexico, be ready to go.
We'll be ready for 2189.
A380 is wasting no time there on Alpha, Echo, that's for sure. Aero Mexico Flight 643 heading to Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8. Next departure as our next arrival is StarLux Flight 2, the A350-900 coming in from Taipei, now just 2 minutes out. A lot of action all of a sudden here on the north side.
Hold short of Charlie.
Val back with a $5 super chat. Val, I'm praying for you. Please take care of yourself.
Super takeover runway 24, range departure to Mexico 4 and departing.
So 2189, runway 24 left, line up way, traffic 4 mile final.
24 left, line up way, so 2189.
And Kitten Duo gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. A lot of action here on the north side. The StarLux A350 next arrival. We've got a Southwest 737 next departure. Aero Mexico rolling down 24 left. The Lufthansa King making his way over to 24 left.
To Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on Delray, Southwest 2189.
Good day.
Lufthansa King will hold short of 24 left is Starlux. Next arrival.
Echo 643, start the left turn now, heading 210.
29 band, heading 210, making goal 643.
Echo 643, thank you. Contact departure.
Departure, making goal 643.
Got 3780 LA, tower runway 24 left, center in, contact service, heavy Airbus, short final.
24 left, that's 3780.
Oh, internet. Oh, of course. Why do you always seem to want to go out every time we have some really important arrivals and departures? Where's that Condor beer? I need my Condor beer.
Okay, thank you. Skywalker 002 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, where do you park? Skywalker 002 Heavy, southbound on Alpha Alpha, and hold short of Charlie.
Southbound Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, southbound.
Skywalker 002 Heavy at the bridge, 0.75.
The bridge, 121.75 southbound.
EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER just 9 minutes out, followed by China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, also at 777-300ER, 11 minutes out. Have a Queen plane chain, Queen Coletta Air Flight 854 coming in from Cincinnati at 747-400, 2 minutes out, Southside arrival. Murphy's Law. You know who needs to call me? Murphy. Murphy, you need to call me and T-Mobile. I'm expecting 2 phone calls tomorrow. Can we do a 3-way conversation on the cell? Murphy, T-Mobile, and myself. We need to talk.
Yes, join Echo, Southern 3668. Or join Echo, full length, Southern 3668.
Also, for Air France Flight 69, it's 777 at 200ER. Heading up here for a north-side departure as well. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 290 heading to Paris, and an A330 Neo also will be heading up here to 24 left. All right, the Lufthansa King now continuing taxi over to 24 left.
3780, first available, got traffic in position, traffic on final, turn left to join Echo and contact ground.
First when able, contact Echo, contact ground, Western.
The 453 Super are now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, this is Flight 453 heading back to Munich in the A380 Super.
There's at 2149 Central Berlin.
Right, 2149 LA, tower runway 24 left, clear to land.
Well, clear to land, horizon, point 1.
Super contact departure.
See Air France 777 200 ER heading to 24 left. Got that Coletta Air Queen touching down on the south side. Really paid too much attention to the south side here today. A lot going on the south side. Believe it or not, there's been more action on the north side here today. It's Plain and Jane, Coletta Air Queen, coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio, northern Kentucky.
South 3668, departure instructions, turn right, heading 271 at the shoreline. And you can maintain 5,000.
Right turn, 271 to the shoreline, maintain 5,000.
And it will be a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8 there on the south side. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Cav, you and the AVL family are my lifeline. You keep my spirits up when I'm feeling low. I don't think I could do this without your support. Well, we got your support right here, Val. Please take care of yourself.
Gas 3193 light tower traffic will hold in position. Runway 24
Still waiting on that Friday night dance party, Val. Queen is coming in from Cincinnati. More than likely that is working with DHL. By the way, it's a 33-year-old 747 old passenger plane, originally delivered in December of 1989. When I was at Amazon Air Hub there at CVG. So Amazon is one side of the street, and across the street is the big DHL hub there. Twice the size of Amazon. Now Amazon has 2,000 people working at their air hub. Double that at the DHL. 4,000 people working there at the DHL hub there at CVG. So you've got one side Amazon, other side DHL. That is a total of 6,000 people working in one small little area of the airport. It's just amazing. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3668 heading to Oakland, California, the 737-700.
Good evening, two departures prior to arrival. Contact service via 777 position, runway 24 left.
Got two 777s on their way in. 777 and an A330 on their way out.
3668, contact departure.
Jared with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Jared.
The 890 on departure, turn left, heading 210, maintain 5,000, runway 24 left, line up away.
On departure, heading left turn 210, line up and wait, Delta 89.
So Eva Air, Flight 16 coming from Taipei, 777-300ER. Next, heavy arrival, followed by China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Back-to-back 777-300ERs, both arriving from the same place. This is Air France Flight 69, heading back to Paris in this 777-200ER.
Delta 890, early turns approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 890, early turns approved, clear for takeoff, 4 left, thank you.
All right, so we've got Eva Air 777 now in short final for 24 left. Air France will hold short.
Fancy 008 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land, Causeway service, heavy 777, 3 mile final. Sheriff 21, was it? Sheriff 21, Cardinal Bravo airspace as requested, LF service 2992, squawk 0221. A90, contact, soak out.
Oh, park getting 89.
At 69.8 LA Tower, good evening. Have a heavy 777 8 miles ahead. And a heavy 777
That's the Delta A330 at NEO that you see right there. That flight heading to Paris, flight 290.
Good 016 heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, then hold short of Charlie.
Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
All right, I think the Air France is still going to hold short as our next arrival. China Airlines 777-300ER, flight 8. Up next. All right, Air France, the 777-200ER heading back to Paris now. And ready for a departure on 24 left.
Dynasty 008 heavy, turn left Zulu, right on the Echo.
Left on Zulu, right on Echo, Dynasty 008.
3331 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. Dynasty 008 heavy, Echo, Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Echo Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, Dynasty.
Air France 069 heavy, RNAV is to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And I'm Delray, takeoff to forward at Air France 69 heavy.
Dynasty 8 heavy, contact my France 069 heavy, contact departure.
With departure, 9 heavy unit.
A330 still hasn't started taxi yet. Arnold Matrix with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Arnold. I love your laptop pad. The lights are awesome. What is the brand? I want one. Oh, yes, you're talking. You can see it on behind the scenes. Ah, here it is. Let me see if I can even log into my Amazon account. Sometimes I have to be connected to my same Wi-Fi. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't know what the brand is, but if you go to Amazon and you just type in cooling pad for laptops, maybe you put a little color light LED light thing as well in there in the description. You might be able to find it. It's about $30 on Amazon. It's very cool. It's very festive. Keeps the computer nice and cool. That's the main purpose of it. And it looks cool at night as well. But it was on Amazon. I would tell you what it is, but I can't get into my Amazon account. I have to be on my Wi-Fi. All right, guys. I think I'm going to wrap it up. How many hours we got going on here? Almost 8 hours. Yeah. I had a conversation yesterday with Rudy. I said, Rudy, do you know that the Tuesday show was almost as long as the Sunday show? He goes, yeah, what were you thinking? I said, I don't know. I think we were just having fun. And here we go, almost 8 hours again as we are approaching the 7 p.m. hour. So I think I'm going to call it a night. I think it's been a great show. Besides all the crazy internet gremlins here today, I think there was a lot of cool catches. You know, that's one great thing about LAX. You never know what you're going to see. So I'm going to save my energy. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Back there on the south side. Rudy will be joining me there. The show starts at 8 a.m. Pacific. And before we head off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the Airline Videos Live.
Scott Skyline 4136, traffic still on a 4.5 mile final. Runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up the way. That was 4136.
Trip 21 LA Tower, traffic 4 East, descending 1,600 on final for Hawthorne and cleared by. Sheriff 21, Squawk DFR, have a good day. Scott 3331, turn left, Echo 13, southbound on Papa, 0.75.
I'm on Echo 13, then Papa South Road. Ground, get with it.
Skyless 4136, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Skyless 4136.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As we bring it back here. Our friend Craig Russell with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. A 747 arriving south in 1 minute. Well, Craig, you're right. If I was on the 13th floor, Craig, I would say let's stay for it. But I'll tell you that the south side shots, certainly with the Queens arriving here on the 12th floor patio deck, not as good as the 13th floor. So I think we'll say that for Sunday. What do you say?
Skyless 3050, LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. It's been a long week so far. Craig, thank you so much. We'll see you on Sunday. We'll have plenty of Queen action there on Sunday. For a second there, I thought that was a WestJet Dreamliner up there on the north side. You know, WestJet is bringing the Dreamliners here to LAX in the spring. I thought for sure that was one making that right-hand turn on the Echo. I just wanted to make sure. See, I'm starting to see things. This is why Kevin needs to go home. You know, after we get done here, I have to tear everything down, which is another 30 to 40 minutes. So hopefully y'all understand. We'll get plenty of Queen action on Sunday. That is the site and time and day of our next live stream here on AVL, 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Hopefully you guys will all join us then. Hopefully you guys have a great Friday and Saturday. Thank you guys for your tremendous support. Lots of awesome support as always for the channel. We can't thank you enough. We'll get through these internet gremlin situation. We'll get it dealt with. I think I'm on the right track. Well, I'll call T-Mobile tomorrow and ask them why they didn't call me to follow up. And I will follow up with them tomorrow. But we've got alternative things in the works right now, so we'll get it resolved. Don't worry about it. I'm on it. I'm working on it the best that I can. I'm working with no information. And so anyway. All right. Thanks for a great month. Always doing a great job as well. Delta flight heading to Paris. Still sitting over there. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks to Later Tater giving us another special moment here on the stream. Bob, pick up the white paging phone. Bob, the white paging phone, not the red one, the white one, Bob. Oh, Tim reminded you to hit the like button on the way out. Val, take care. Good to see ya. Paging Bob to the courtesy white paging phone. Bob.
Echo 13, we're southbound on Papa 175.
See, Craig, I barely even knew. It's so dark over there. We'll catch the Queens on Sunday. All right, that wraps it up for all of us here at Airline Videos Live. We'll see you on Sunday. You guys have a great Friday and Saturday. See ya. Bye-bye.
24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff. Hard nav, elevated, skyway, Iberia 2624 heavy, LA Tower, traffic car in the intersection, full length, runway 24 left, miles away, traffic 6 miles per hour.
All right, guys. All right. See you guys on Sunday.
2947, that traffic 6 mile final for 24 left.
American 2947 LA Tower, heavy Airbus in position, Causeway turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, American 2947.